gonna go ahead and get started for the stream this evening. Wanted to allow a little bit of time for the Discord bot to make an announcement. It turns out it's about a 5-minute delay for when I start streaming until when it puts a notification in the Discord, so good to know for the future. So, gonna jump back in here. Last stream, explored the Nether, died about 3-4 times. There's definitely going to be a death compilation in the near future. And then went boating around the world, explored a bit. And I think at this point, probably what I want to do is start prepping for endgame. So by that, I mean acquiring goods, building up armor, trying to get ready to go to the end dragon, and wrap up a survival. So, probably a little bit of exploration today. Hey, little Zaros. Bit of exploration today, trying to acquire some goods, figure out some stuff about the map. Probably take it slow in the beginning here and just decide exactly what I want to get ready in the game. So, I think I did an inventory manage just before I left, so I'm going to do a little bit of that real quick. And that. So, I missed out on streaming Wednesday again, so it's 2 weeks in a row I've missed with it, but semester was wrapping up for first semester of my PhD program, so I'd been a bit busy with finals and everything else going on. Started feeling a little bit under the weather, so good to take a little bit of a break for a few days. But actually, I think I'm going to stream a consecutive 3 days here. So the plan right now, stream a bit today, stream some Among Us tomorrow evening with some other people on Twitch and in a Discord server that I'm in. And then to stream again on Sunday, some Minecraft. So looking at 3 consecutive days that we'll do here soon. And should be building up that PC I've been talking about for a while. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how that'll line up hours-wise. We're still figuring out the exact time for Among Us tomorrow. We will figure out about that. Enchanted book is pretty darn good. Aqua Affinity, the Power, the Depth Strider. So if I could go get some books, I could probably make a library down here. I think that would be beneficial. Probably I'll run around, look for some books in a village. PC, no progress on that. I'm waiting on a GPU to come in. A friend shipped it out near the start of this week from Virginia. And so that should be arriving sometime soon. And then once that's in, I can confirm the condition and that, you know, it didn't get broken in transit or anything before I start throwing more money into it. Once I can confirm that it's made it to me in a good condition, then I'll go ahead and start looking at buying up other parts. And then I'll expect probably 2.5 weeks delay maybe on getting everything ordered together here and then built. So I expect probably about the end of the year. Hopefully I'll have it built, but I know that transit times near the end of the year can get a little bit delayed with all the holiday shipping and things beside going on. So just play it a little bit by ear and try to get it done as soon as I can. And then once it's in, should be able to build it pretty darn quickly. Won't be my first build, so probably knock it out in a small portion of a day and then test it out. So I started building a shaft here because I wanted to have a mine closer to the base where I wasn't going to have to run across and go back and forth. So we're going to keep exploring here because what I'd like to do is get a bit more diamond to make more of a diamond set. I've got 1 diamond pickaxe sitting in storage, and I think I've got 6 diamonds beside. So it takes, I think, 8 diamond to make a chest plate. I'd like to get a diamond sword and to enchant that. Yo! Welcome into the chat, Logan. Excited to figure out what time we're going to be doing some Among Us tomorrow. I think it'll be fun, and it was a good time yesterday evening chatting with you and Viking and Jelly. They're some chill dudes. So here what I'm looking at doing on stream is I've been playing through survival on Minecraft, and I'm looking at trying to get this kind of wrapped up. I know there's some other content I want to do on the channel, and as I look at building a PC in the near future, I know that I'll be kind of expanding the capability of what I can stream. So I'd like to kind of get some wraps on this survival playthrough and start doing stuff a little more interesting now that I've got some experience jumping back in, playing the mechanics, and the general idea of how to progress through the game. So when I get the PC up, I know that some ideas I'm entertaining on things to stream will be like the next Baldur's Gate game, which I think is in pre-release right now, but it's something like $60 for the pre-release, so I'm gonna wait on an official release, and then hopefully the PC I build will be up to specs to run it, because I think that'll be fun. Enjoy a good RPG. So that'll be neat. And I've been thinking about other stuff to stream, and of course there's Among Us right now, which we'll be getting to tomorrow. And then, really I've been thinking about my background in mostly being a console gamer, and games that I've enjoyed on console in recent years, and streams that I've enjoyed watching. And so some things that I've enjoyed watching are things like Mario Maker. I think it's really neat watching a bunch of troll level creation or speedruns of levels. Which is not to say that I'll get into that myself, but there's a sparse few games on the Switch that I really enjoy content creators for. So Mario Maker being one, Breath of the Wild being another. And I think probably a lot of the interest in Breath of the Wild has passed, or people already have favorite creators for Breath of the Wild since it's been out for a while. But I think in the near future, with there being I believe the next Legend of Zelda game is supposed to go out on the Switch as well. And with how much I enjoyed Breath of the Wild, I think it would be neat to get like an Elgato setup. Use my Switch, and then when I eventually get around to playing the next Legend of Zelda game, I think that would be a really fun one to stream. So that's a prospect for the future. But I don't know what they're going to do on a release for the next Final Fantasy VII Remake. If they're just going to push that out to the PS5, or if they're going to continue that on PS4 as well. It's definitely something I want to play. I feel like right now I can't, with looking at doing a PC build and the sparse few games that are out on the PS5, to really justify buying one just yet. I think from the current roster, I'd probably be interested in just Bug Snacks. The only game on PS5 is Bug Snacks. And by that I mean Demon Souls. Which, bummer, is an exclusive right now. Which means that even once I get the PC up and going, I'm not going to be able to play Demon Souls yet. I'll have to have a PS5. But I haven't watched any Cyberpunk, and all I've really seen of Cyberpunk so far are complaints of people saying that they really didn't optimize it for PS4, and that they really put a lot of focus on the generation of consoles that they just put out. Yeah, yeah. Um, so they put a lot of focus on the PS5 for optimizing Cyberpunk 2077. So I think through the beginning of this next year, I've seen the announcements that they're going to be doing a bit of patchwork to shore that up more for the people who bought it on the, the past generation of consoles. But it's also on PC, and I guess it's really been optimized for PC from what I've seen. So I haven't watched any gameplay for it, but I think the people who have stable platform to play it on have been enjoying it, which is good. So maybe I'll look at doing some Cyberpunk in a little while once they have some chance to stabilize their game, shore up some of the bugs with it, some of the performance. But Horizon Zero Dawn 2, Lil Zaros, I know that's a favorite of yours, but one of the dynamics of the first game that I couldn't get into when I played it is the sneaking. I just really cannot do games where you have to do sneaking. PS5 will be Coolmathgames.com. TAWF, that is the optimal gaming site. And I'm curious, back in the day of Cool Math Games, did you have any standout favorites? Because I know I did. But then I also wonder, is Cool Math Java platform? Because Chrome's going to be dropping Java like a hot potato at the end of this year, which is sad. I think Cool Math was one of the first avenues that I got into playing Go. Run and Balloon Tower Defense, 8-ball pool. I don't know that I remember Run. I probably would if I looked it up, but Balloon Tower Defense is definitely a classic. I don't know that I ever played 8-ball pool. Really, the one that I played most on Cool Math Games was their simulator for Go, which really was a very novice player that they simulated. It wasn't exactly challenging, but it was cool that like the first time I encountered the game Go, which was through reading Hikaru no Go, a manga that I picked up at the local library, which I was like reading alongside Full Metal Alchemist when I couldn't get my hands on the next volume of that. I could play Go on Cool Math Games in school because they didn't block the address. Blocked just about everything else, but Cool Math Games was apparently fine. Definitely a classic. Of course, I remember there would always be certain computers that they hadn't blocked down on the local intranet for things like Newgrounds or... Yeah, so I actually mentioned to a friend on here from undergrad that's something I would definitely like to do. I mean, I used to play the heck out of Go, which isn't to say that I ever got to a level of being all that good, but in the ranking system, probably the best that I was ever ranked in Go was about like a 15Q, which is barely above a beginner level. It's definitely novice. But I mean, I've played against like some definitely some Don ranked players, people that would be, I guess, what you would call like the borderline between amateur and professional. And I'd actually seen on the university subreddit for the university that I attend, there were some people who wanted to start up a Go club. And so I'm on a Discord for people that when quarantine is over and we can return to having school activities, they're going to be looking at founding up a Go club at the school. And I mean, if we talk about Go, let me just move aside so that it can be shown on screen. I've got I've got all the stones. I've got a board. It's a 19 by 19 on one side, and the reverse is a 13 by 13. And then I've got a 9 by 9 walnut slab, goban that I built stored down in this in table here. So yeah, I think it'd be awesome, whether it's just some casual online matchmaking. Um, so yeah, I think Go would be a good time. I'd probably get whooped handedly quite a bit. Um, but really the thing about Go is you have to be prepared to lose a lot, because that's the only way you get better. I think chess, in its Western connotation, has this big thing about being competitive, winning and losing, but Go is really more about the philosophy and the ideal of the game. A mind towards consistent improvement and a humbleness to lose and to progress in your skill. There's always really the mentality of it that I liked. You got to be prepared to lose a lot. Yeah. So I've got 3 boards. I've got like 2 sets of stones. Unfortunately, none of them are like the slate or shell classic ones, but the slate and shell are costly. You can only order them from, certain Asian markets, and then not only are they costly, but they're also usually pretty frail. The shell and the shell um, are usually pretty fragile. And then, so for the most part, I think in the West, a lot of the sets that you can buy are typically like imitation ceramic, composite, or glass. If you're trying to get into buying a Go set. But yeah, I really enjoy playing. I guess the challenging thing about Go is that if you're playing, the true board, if you're playing a 19 by 19 game, which is what they pretty much strictly do at a competitive level, and really where you develop experience, playing something like a 13 by 13 or a 9 by 9 board can be fun, but it's a bit casual because the corner play on a 19 by 19, which is referred to as joseki, joseki are really optimized and studied at the level of the 19 by 19 board. So if you're trying to get into serious play or competitive play or really get better at knowing the board and how it operates, 19 by 19 is the way to go, which is a hilarious phrase that always comes up in Go playing. What's the way to do it? Well, the way to go is... And so actually, I recall that one of the most popular tutorial books for beginners learning, or maybe it's a tutorial website for people who are looking at getting into playing, they grabbed the name The Way to Go, which is, good for them. They get to say, yeah, the way to go to play Go is... So they definitely did well on grabbing that IP. So yeah, definitely something I intend to do in the near future. So I kind of go in spurts of playing Go frequently and less frequently. So I've got an account on onlinego.com, which is really... OGS is one of, I think, 2 prime online... I just turned down those environmental sound effects because I about just had a heart attack. Damn. I'm sure some Lexington Avenue executive is proud of his book name. Oh, that's probably environment. Let's turn that down. I mean, I love the rain sounds, but if the lightning is gonna be that... Sorry, the thunder. If the thunder is gonna be that loud. I don't want to have my ears blown out by it or anything. Really loud echo through your mine. Okay. Yeah, that was the thunder which was up above, and it's still really loud. I found that that's one of, it seems like, the more difficult things to... Oh, it's weather. Yeah, let me... Ambient environment's fine, but let me turn the weather down to like 50. Half that volume might be appropriate. What's that? Yeah. RIP headphone users. I mean, myself included. It's the thing that always gets me. It's like, how did they balance that so disproportionately to all the other sound? And it's a bummer that, like, it's a weather slider and not like a thunder slider, because I love the sound of rain in the game. I love the sound of rain in general. I sure as heck don't want my ears blasted off by a bit of sound of thunder. So. Kind of what I was chatting about before is, as I look at building that PC in the near future, I'm going to be expanding, and I've said this a million times, but like I said, I think it's good to address goals and to keep keep reiterating them to hold yourself. That's better. Do y'all think that's still maybe a bit loud? Because I think that could maybe go down a little bit more. But, yeah, looking at playing Baldur's Gate on the PC, and then getting something like a Delgado streamer so I could use my Switch and play the next Legend of Zelda game when it comes out. The in-game sounds aren't bothering me. Cool. Good to know. It's really just the thunder that I think is loud. It's scaled so much louder than all the other sounds. Cool. And then I've considered maybe trying to play some Smash Ultimate since I have it, and since they threw out all this stuff about Sephiroth. I mean, I'm in no hurry to do it. I don't feel like I'm trying to time the trend, because I know that with the recent release of some new characters, it's pretty popular right now, and people who used to stream Smash in the past are going back and doing that because, you know, now they have Sephiroth, there's some new content to enjoy. Not really concerned about timing it. I'm not in the place where I'm concerned about, like, oh, can I follow the market trend of viewership right now and get on the thing that's popular. But I think it might just be fun to play a bit of Smash in the not so distant future. Maybe team up a bit with my pal Young Surge, who does a ton of Smash content. I mean, he does Melee, but he had definitely done some competitive Ultimate when it came out and has abandoned it, but I think he'd do it just for the fun of it if I asked him to. But we'd both have to get the Delgado streaming set up to be able to link from the Switch to our computers. But TAWF, how's your week been? It's been, I think, probably about 2 weeks since we've caught up. Also, I have a potential offer for you. If you have time tomorrow and would be interested in playing some Among Us, I think I've got a server you could join into. It's not the same one as I was talking about before with you, but we've got a group of people looking to do some streaming and stuff besides. So I know it would be newer for you playing in the Discord and learning all the Among Us stuff, but really it's a fun group and there's not so much pressure. Um, Glad the week is over. Looking forward to spending the holidays with my family. Fortunately, I will not be home tomorrow. Bummer. It's not going to be a one-time offer. I think we're going to look to probably try to do something like a regular Saturday. Um, so I know that one time fell through, and then I've been a little off the radar since then as I wrapped up semester. But um, my semester for spring doesn't start up until like second week of January. So I'm gonna have some more flexible hours, and now that that's the case, I'll definitely be hitting you up to figure out when we can work you in and get you in on playing some Among Us, because I know you would express the interest, and I'd really like to pull you in so that you can have some fun with it. And I know that I've got some groups that are always looking to reel some more people in, so I will be sure to continue hitting you up about it. New Year will probably work out better. Hope your exams and end of semester activities went well. So they have all so far. Well, I'm done with classes for the semester. I actually still have one exam and something like a 5-page paper that I have to write within the next week. I believe that the due date for each of them is something like the 22nd. So I'm not too concerned about the exam. It's statistics, and I am very comfortable with statistics at this point. I've been doing all kinds of iterations of statistical procedures for years at this point. And one of the tasks of this class is to perform statistical procedures in the R project, the software. So for many people in this class, they're getting their introduction to R in this class, and so we're doing some pretty novice coding. But because I've been taking courses and doing work that has forced me to learn this coding well ahead of being in this class, I kind of have a leg up on the exam being a little easier for me. But then that 5-page paper is going to be a little bit of mental effort to wrangle some thoughts together. You could be the first streamer of R on Twitch. I'd watch. I actually don't think I would be. So when I mentioned to my my academic advisor that I got into doing some casual streaming of Twitch, they mentioned that there are coders who apparently it's just something they do. They stream. Um, I mean, I would be. So I don't think I'd be the first. I would probably be one of very few people to do it. I think someone else has probably beat me to that. Um, and unfortunately, I don't know about the proprietariness of the stuff that I would be working on, because right now, my advisor, he'll go in and he does a lot of stuff. Coding streams are... Yeah, I mean, it's such a small community, or like bigger than you think they'd be. Yeah, because, I mean, really, some of this coding, when you get into hyper-specific stuff of what you're trying to do, it's a really good resource for people to learn. And if they can hop on and ask you questions, it's like a free resource. And like, if someone's on streaming, clearly they're interested in interacting with people or want some engagement talking with people. I mean, like right now, I would think of it as, generally in a workplace, I would be sitting in an office, maybe sharing it with 2 to 3 people, other students, and throughout the workday, I would be able to turn, chat with them, get rid of some of the monotony of staring at a screen the entire time, actually interact with people. Some of that's gone, and so if you're coding on a stream, it kind of breaks up that monotony. If people are asking you questions, it gives you some form of engagement that it's not just code, 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 another line, another line. Yeah, and I mean, there are a ton of free resources for R specifically. because it is an open source software. And so, for the most part, a lot of people that are providing these learning resources are doing it because they enjoy it and they like seeing other people make advancements and code functions that, it's this community-based thing where they all kind of work together to push it forward. Like my advisor has a YouTube channel full of tutorials that he does on speech acoustics and R programming and PROT, which is a speech acoustics centered program. So he does a lot of stuff in there with writing scripts and then runs tutorials for people. So it's a pretty interactive community. Right now, though, where my skill level is at, I would probably be doing most of the work based around stuff that I could not openly share, like the data are confidential. And so unless I wanted to take the time to de-identify everything that I would be processing before I go on stream, it just gets into that kind of gray area of, I know I wouldn't be doing live streams of coding for stuff that I'd be teaching in class or educating on because I'm not at that skill level for coding. So it's mostly coding revolved around work that I'm doing, which is all confidential information. So maybe in the future, as I build up some skill level with it, it'd be something to do. But if I were thinking about casual endeavors that I'm not good at that I'd stream, or not the best at, I would probably vie for doing Go before I'd vie for doing coding. And I joked with my advisor, I said, I'm totally fine with making streams that people fall asleep to. I take it as a compliment. That's what I use a lot of streams for. I put it on, it's noise, and then I go to sleep. I said, I feel that that's probably what it would be for most of the coding streamers. Like, I just put it on for background noise as they go through their workflow. Well, I was hoping there would be some kind of ore in this room, but it looks like it's just a bunch of water. It's a bummer. Usually when you get some kind of natural caverns, there'll be some kind of ore that's based off of it, and nothing here. Maybe there's something along the border of the room somewhere. I'll mine out a bit from this to explore. But I just killed my last pickaxe, so it's going to be back up to the top to grab some more and then come back down. I really just want to find a handful more diamonds during this stream. And if I keep digging, they're rare, but the probability of them is significant enough that if you mine out enough, you're going to find them. It just takes a bit of persistence. So, we'll keep working on that. And then if I figure out getting stuff for an enchantment table and the levels to enchant things, because I'm only at level 14, and I need to get to level 30 to really do enough enchanting to be worth it. And then we got all the skeletal horses up here. And apparently one's wandered off, chilling on a chest over here. So TAWF, I don't think you were in for last stream, but I meandered around the map a ton, and essentially went into the Nether, which is, if you're not familiar, it's like this other plane of existence in the game where everything's out to kill you. The floor is lava TM. But there's a good amount of reward and some stuff that you need to get in there to do the end game. So I just absolutely wiped out. I died a bunch of times, and I figured, yeah, I'll come back to this later. So right now I'm trying to get together equipment to be more prepared for that, because I wasn't taking it too seriously. So I was alright with dying. I just wanted to hop in and see the layout of that world, how it generated for me. So that I'd be prepared for it when I came back to it later. But now that I've got the feel for that, I kind of just want to get stuff together on this file prepare for end game and wrap this up so that I can move towards other content on here. Put a wraps on this this survival playthrough. No, it's the same file that I've been doing on here, so it's the one that I've done all the streams with. But offline from this, and when I haven't been streaming, I've been on a server with some friends, playing some more survival, built a base in there, and then I've done one other file on an older version of Minecraft. So I'm getting some experience offline to make this playthrough a little smoother, instead of jumping in, asking a million questions. Now, I'm not figuring everything out, because I actually think some of what's cool about streaming is learning while on stream. You know, if I came in here and I was just an expert in everything to do and how to play everything, I'm not good enough at the game to be like, oh, you know, the attraction of coming on to watch me play Minecraft is that I'm super good at it. So instead I vie for the I'm decent enough, but the appeal is the interaction with people and actually watching me flub it up a bit. So I'm okay with that. Because one of the viewers the last time I was on, Garganzola, made a comment that I was getting significantly better at the game than the first stream. I said, well, I don't want to get too good just yet, because that would be boring. I wouldn't get good enough to be a pro. I only get good enough for it to be boring. But the fact that I got a new mouse that has some layout, have I been raided yet? I was raided during my, I don't know if you mean a Minecraft raid or a Twitch raid, but the only raid that I've got on Twitch was my first stream, where a streamer by the name of Official Fizz, because Official Fizz was taken, brought in about 5 people to my stream, and so some of those people, like Official Fizz, he's joined the Discord and we've gone back and forth, and so I've sent some people over to raid him at the end of my streams, and Garganzola, who was one of Official Fizz's viewers, has actually dropped in for a number of my streams and been incredibly nice to like teach me some stuff along the way. And when I look at expanding out the content that I do with Minecraft later along, I think I'm actually going to Garganzola has essentially offered up to help me figure out some of the stuff on how to do different types of content with Minecraft. So I expect that once I get that computer set up, I'll probably hop on Discord with Garganzola, figure out some of the logistics of how to do like Skyblock, which is one of the things that I've mentioned as a goal for this channel. And I really want to get around to some Skyblock play and learn about the mods, so before too long, I'll be hopping on Discord with Garganzola to work out the logistics of how those are actually conducted. I haven't quite got it figured out. And they say it's simple, but it's simple when you watch a lot of the content or you've been playing for a while. But for me, it's because I'm tangential to the Minecraft community. I could definitely use a little bit of education on how to do those things. I joke that probably your average 10-year-old is better at Minecraft than I am. But I'm better at storytelling than your average 10-year-old, fortunately. I still have something to offer. Yeah, no 10-year-old is as good at R as I am, unless they're one of the ones whose parents have, you know, bought them a Raspberry Pi and put them into coding specific classes so that they can, you know, quickly become millionaires by the age of 10 because they think they're gonna turn out some coding guru or otherwise. But auditory perception. You know, I don't think there's any parents putting their children through vigorous auditory perception research. 10-year-old is the new 8. Yeah, I mean, 8 is the new 5. 5 is the new 3. Let's 3 is the old 1. I don't know. Where's this going? So I hope there's not lava right above me, because I know I'm by a puddle of lava. Hey Sean, those stocks are going crazy right now. Stocks are going nuts. Newborn is the old conception. Stocks are going nuts, man. I got some notification today that Sony, which is like one of the only ones that I've got, I threw 15 bucks into Sony just to see what it does. And when I bought that like $15 portion of a Sony stock, they were valued at like 72 bucks a stock or something. And right now I want to say it's nearing, this is roughly off the top of my head, I got some notification from Robinhood that Sony was nearing something like $95 per stock. So it's, I mean, it's not doubled, but it's gained about 50% of its original value. Which is to say that I've made back like $7.50 on it. Almost nothing in the grand scheme of things. But you know, if I were one of those people with a bunch of money to throw at things, 50% gain would be nice. Yeah, no, I saw it. I just pulled another one of those, you know, stay up till, I don't know what it was, 3. Stay up till 3, wake up at noon today, something like that. Nothing new. So I hadn't responded because I was kind of throwing everything together, making some lunch, cleaning up around the place. Yeah, I don't know what that is, like what that's a code for. I had seen that you got the 100%, which is awesome. But that you had $1 in it. So if only you had thrown more into stocks. But you know, if you had thrown more into their stocks, it wouldn't have gained 100%, right? Pharmaceuticals. Gotcha. You're just hoping you could guess who made the vaccine. I wonder what Pfizer stock has looked like. He's showing with the plan. Yeah, he's into that big pharma, you know. I have a friend who's worked for Pfizer for a handful of years. So it was interesting to, but I mean, they're one of the bigger pharmaceuticals from my understanding. Not that I have any high level of knowledge on it, but it was interesting to see their progression with Pfizer. Yahoo Finance. Yeah, we're just going to be a live stream of stock speculation with no real means to invest, but it's fun to talk about. Yourself getting the vaccine. You know, I'd seen that there was a, I don't know if it was a live stream, but it was probably like on, you know, actual news outlet media of the first individual who received the vaccination. And then like Cuomo had, I don't know, I'm going to say Skyped in, but you know, nowadays it was probably Zoom, but had joined in during that and asked them, do you feel any different? You know, all these things, because the public paranoia, of course, is that, you know, any vaccine It's kind of stupid to even play into that concept of entertaining the "do you feel any different for having taken the vaccine?" But they said, you know, does this make you feel hopeful about the future and the fact that we have a potential solution here on our hands, and essentially trying to advise people to reach out to get the vaccine as soon as they can when it's more publicly available. Literal penny stocks. Yeah, you know, I guess the way to go about it would be to try to get the audience to throw donos in to say, hey, I will invest any amount that is donated, and then we can, as a community, view the return. Alright, so we've run into some underground magma blocks, which means I have no idea what this has led out into, but I also don't want to step on the magma blocks and get myself killed. But we found diamond! It was a matter of time. Alright, so I don't know how many diamond this is going to be, but we found one. Alright, so I'm going to dig around the side here, approach over this way, that way I don't step on all those magma blocks. Micro trades? Yeah, I mean, it would be funny to do, but in the grand scheme of things, probably be like, yeah, this guy is literally talking about in an entire day he's made back like $1, which would just be funny to conceptualize. Alright, so we've side approached the diamond, and we're gonna hope that it's more than one block. Alright, we've got 2 blocks. 3, 4. How let the patrons pick the stock? Yeah. Alright, so we got at least a 4. Let's not get greedy, but 5, 6. Alright, can we get more? We get more than 6 diamonds. 7. Can we get an 8 stack? We're about to see. Alright, is it an 8 stack? We got an 8 stack. 8 diamonds. Cool, so that puts us to 14 diamonds. So we are definitely past what I was hoping for to make the chest plate and the sword. AGTHX is up 36%. If only I didn't pull out 99% when I got my car. Yeah, I mean, you knew what you were doing. But the market is crazy right now, and we'll see exactly what happens with it. And just so you know, I have talked to each of you two individually about this, but you haven't made the connection. Hey Sean and Little Zaros, I have talked with each of you individually about all this investment stuff, and said that it would probably be interesting for the two of you to talk with Kayshawn's experience and Little Zaros' enthusiasm for investment. So y'all should, if you want to talk about that stuff, I think you'd have a fun time of it. 65M. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could get all the violations up in here, right? And then eventually one of the viewers would start up some insider trading, and then I'd get all of my notoriety through essentially pulling a Martha Stewart, and then I'd end up making a cooking channel with Snoop Dogg, and that'd be the claim to fame. I think that pairing of individuals is absolutely hilarious. The Snoop Dogg, Martha Stewart. Depending if you're a politician. Don't get me started. All the loopholes in what's insider trading, what's not. Absolutely ridiculous. Which, you know, your average citizens all know. But the fact that we're not the ones making the policies means that, you know, what strength do we have to do anything about it? You know, just vote, but not enough people seem to be mindful of it. Alright, so we got some obsidian there. Seems like we have. I'll message him on Discord later. Yeah. Boiler room switch. I don't know what boiler room is, but I'm sure you'll tell me at some point. Yeah, I mean, you can certainly reach out to him on Discord, but he doesn't use Discord all too much. I don't know. Maybe he'll see it and respond. Let's see, can I dig up to get an air pocket going in here? Maybe. Come on. Nope. Alright. Shit. Not again. I'm not good at playing this game underwater. And there's too many source blocks here to really manage it. I'm just gonna dig this out and see if there's any other interesting environmental features around here. So, Kayshawn, have you made any progress on those achievements in Rocket Arena? Is that going well? Oh, we have a video. Is it a music video? Is it a video I should play on stream? Is it a video I should watch after the fact? Is it you explaining what Boiler Room is to me? Because I have no idea. Boiler Room. Is it a movie or is it like a channel? What's Boiler Room? More water. I hate it. See if I can dig around the side here. That way, the movie. Alright, so we should pull another Mickey Blue Eyes here. Well, actually, I watched that offline. Not another Mickey Blue Eyes. First Mickey Blue Eyes. So you want me to pull this up right now? Is it funny or is it informative? So I'm guessing you got the 50 goals that you needed, but you still need the level 100 with the character. Let's try to dig sideways here. Probably run into more water again. Yeah. What level are you at? I think last time we talked you were at like 49 with that character or something. But I imagine you're probably flying through the levels. Oh, we got a... Okay, so there's some gold. I just need to make sure I can get out here safely to grab an air pocket. That's always my issue, is not being able to get out of the areas I dig into. 60 plus. Nice. That's some progress. Alright, this is dangerous. Link time. Link time. Or what link time? So my brother sent me a picture of RAM on sale. No, it's a... SSD. I have to check it out. So I get 2 gigabytes per second. I don't think he included the price on it though. A link. I don't see the cost on here. Are you telling me to watch that URL? I don't get what you're saying. Okay, got it. Alright, hope it's good. Let's go ahead and pause here for a second. Pause some music, and we're gonna figure out what this YouTube link is, and hopefully I don't get copyright blocked on it again. Alright, so we'll swap it over to... I was using this one that I call Raid Search. Make sure it pulls up here. Might have to drop the source capture. Oh, did you check it out, Lodash? Whoop. I mean, you can play it. Yeah, I mean, probably what they'll do is, I don't know, like last time, they'll just block the audio on it for like 5 minutes and... yeah. That in mind, okay, Sean, I will skip out on this one because I don't want them to block out a bunch of the audio from this like they did last time. It was really a bummer to go back, look at the stream, and I think, yeah, I mean, even if you don't recognize it, it's like, the thing that got me about it was, it's not like I'm making any money on these streams that, like, they're gonna take revenue from, but I really am bugged by the fact that, you know, they use their content identification, and they block out, yeah, they block out not just the audio, but they play it safe, and they actually block out, like, minutes of the audio around the segment that they identify as copyright content. So, like, they might end up saying, well, you know, to play it safe, we're going to block off, you know, 3 minutes on the backside, and then I'm not going to know. And, like, I tried to do an appeal on the last claim. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll check it out after, and we can chat about it, because it'll be interesting. But, yeah, just not knowing how much they're going to block out, and then the fact that any of the content right now only lives on the channel for 14 days. Because if you're an affiliate or you're not an affiliate, you get 14 days of your VODs living on your channel. And if you're a partner, I think you get 60 days. So the last content claim that I got on the channel, I tried to do an appeal for. And essentially, like, they just never responded. And the content timed out in the 14 days, which means, you know, after that, they don't really care. They're not going to bother about the appeal because it's already taken down off the channel, like it's gone. So, at the level where I am, they're pretty much just going to block the content and not worry about whether I put an appeal in or not. So, oh, really? Can I not die, please? Please? How'd I get stuck there? I think I was trying to... That was rough. I wasn't expecting to fall in there, but these boiler rooms were a stock market scam that would pump up the stock and dump it on uninformed investors. Gotcha. Water and I in this game are just not friends. I've died too many times to water. I'm really trying to find some circuitous route around here by which I can enter up at, like, the top of the water. Not die. Let me see. What if I just dig a step way around here, and maybe I'll be entering in beside the water instead of under it. I'm gonna be so lost on finding my way back out of here. And because I didn't bring a map, because I didn't think I'd end up so far away from the main mine shaft. Hopefully we don't have another journey to find home stream tonight. Not the goal. Oh, right. Music. We're not watching the YouTube video, so let's bring music back up. Cool. Well, I'm hearing a drown somewhere beside me, as we call them here, a gurgly boy. So we got 8 diamonds that I really don't want to die with. Got some ominous noise going on in the background. I don't know what it is. That's interesting. I've never heard of it. Where'd you find it? / what stood out to you about it? I think, Kayshawn, I sent you a Crunchyroll link for Jujutsu Kaisen, though I figure you probably haven't started it. But what about this one that you're watching appealed to you? School for gambling? Gotcha. So the convenience of Netflix, which you have easy access to, was the appeal over Crunchyroll. Is that right? You know, I've got Spotify Premium now for ease of doing these playlists, but I've yet to check out Hulu, which I get like a joint account with. So really, I should check out what the offerings on Hulu are now. It's only up to 3 episodes. Oh, so it's because you want to watch the dub. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so if you're waiting on more dub, that makes sense. I'm too impatient to wait for dubs. And like, in reality, like I'll start watching a sub and then like I'll totally forget that I was watching the sub. At one point in the Discord, I was trying to figure out where Lodash was in watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and they said, you know, we're up to like episode 2 or 3 because that's all that was out. And I had actually forgotten that I was watching the dub and not this. Well, I was watching the sub and not the dub because it's like I turn it on and just forget that I'm watching Japanese audio. Swim faster. I thought this was like a shallow lake that I was in, but apparently I was all the way under the ocean. Alright. Well, I know where I dug to. At least. So now I've lost track of where that entrance / exit is, but that's fine. We found a circuitous route out of the tunnel. Yeah, you know, in this past week, I actually... So after some years of insisting that Attack on Titan was garbage, genuine opinion that I held, and I'm still wavering on it. I gotta say, I capped out on Season 2 feeling like I had totally wasted my time watching Attack on Titan. This past week, I rewatched the last 5 episodes of Season 2, and I went and watched all of Season 3, and I watched the first episode of Season 4. And I gotta say, Season 3 is really, like, started making it a lot more interesting in a way that I did not expect the series to go. So I've been impressed with the direction that they're taking it, but I'm hesitant because I feel like they threw 50 episodes out that, like, were a little too roundabout trying to convey any kind of plot. Like, I feel like they could have done a lot with that 50 episodes. And what I feel right now is they may have used that as like a lot of really good build-up. That I can say, once the series is done, I may look back and say like, hey, you know, they did a good job and it was worth 50 episodes of build-up for the payoff and the plot. But I'm gonna have to wait till season 4 is done before I make that determination. I think if they pull off all the stuff in the series that it seems like they're endeavoring to do, that Attack on Titan will be good, and I'll be okay with, you know, eating my words on hating on Attack on Titan for a few years now. So I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt and watching season 4. So I hope it goes well. Alright, we got the word of the day from Kayshawn. A bibliophobia. The fear of running out of things to read. Now that's a curious one to me. And I know that phobias oftentimes are not rational, right? And even people with phobias will realize that their phobia is not rational. But at the pure amount of knowledge, like magnitude that's occurring, there's some metric on this, and you know how you measure these metrics is a little arbitrary. But there's some metric that says like the amount of data and content and knowledge in the world is expanding into however many. I mean, they don't equate it in terabytes because it's actually grossly more than terabytes. But the amount of knowledge in society has grossly expanded and is exponentially expanding in recent years. So, like, you may run out of a specific kind of content to read, but with just the exponential expansion of knowledge, and like, you're not gonna run out of stuff to read unless you're, you know, picky about what it is you're reading. But yeah, that's a new one. Guess I hadn't heard of it. Abibliophobia. This is, I think, one of my new favorite parts of streams is Kayshawn's contribution of word of the day. So we're on word number 2. For those who missed the last stream, we had Palisades, which was a good one. So we've got Palisades and Abibliophobia. Tune in next time to figure out the next word of the day. I wonder if before Gutenberg, if it was. Alright, I'm fine with admitting when things don't ring a bell. Books existed before. Was Gutenberg the invention of the, like, I'm only partially mentally representing the memory, but Gutenberg was the inventor of the mechanical press? Is that right? That's just what I would guess from context of the conversation. And I forget what century that occurred in, but I'd have to guess it was something like, I don't know, 13th century. Some such. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, you know, the same theory as, like, I don't know, FOMO. If people didn't have so much access to information and knowledge about the things going on around them, would there be phobias of missing out? Like, if we weren't so tied in with everything going on, could we be concerned about what's going on? You know? Or this anxiety related to not having your cell phone or your link to what's going on you. Oh, moob. The fear of moobs. No. Fear of missing out on books. Alright, this dude's just partying. Partying, yeah. fun. Looking forward to the weekend. I see that, you know, now years after the fact, apparently Rebecca Black has made some resurgence on, like, TikTok or something. And I'd seen some meme of Rebecca Black, being on, like, Tinder or something. And someone saying to her, "You look really familiar. Where do I know you from?" And then her just totally avoiding, you know, the old trend that was Friday, which was like, I'm trying to remember exactly when Friday came out, but I think it was a big meme. And fried egg, yeah. Is that some variant of Friday? But yeah, I think Friday was a big meme during like my freshman or sophomore year of high school, if I'm approximating when that happened correctly. Of course, you gotta chill. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I forgot that was a thing. I gotta build the ceiling higher, because if I get on a horse and it's not 3 blocks tall, suffocate because your head is clipping through a block. And I'm glad I had the presence of mind to just dismount the horse right then, because that would have sucked. Sounds like she is singing Fried Egg. Songs that go viral on YouTube are supposed to be much worse than the songs on TikTok. I mean, what do you mean they're supposed to be? Like, they have been judged by people to be, or they are meant to be? Alright, so I want to build another layer of these cobblestone slabs here so we get a little more roof clearance. I think I have the cobblestone slabs over here. Yeah. They are just partying. Stop jumping, horses. I don't know. The reputation? Yeah, I don't know, TAWF. It's not like I've tried going back and listening to Friday anytime in the recent future to know. I hadn't seen anything about it either. I mean, just for the sake of internet history, I hope that it wasn't removed from YouTube. But who knows? Songs that go viral on YouTube are supposed to be much worse than the songs on TikTok. That's a reputation? I don't know. I haven't heard that reputation. But it's funny, because there are people my age who are really into TikTok. And feels weird to like self-attribute the cap that's saying like, I feel too old for that thing. And yet here I am playing Minecraft while streaming on Twitch. So like, to draw that border of what level of technology am I comfortable with feels a little silly. But something about TikTok just, I don't know, feels like it's not my thing. Of course, I am grateful for the people who pour the hours into finding good content and then are generous enough to share it with me. But I don't know that I'd want to dig through the depths of TikTok to try to find stuff. And then of course people will come back and say like, you know, if you set up your feed based on stuff that you like, then you should consistently get good stuff. But I don't know. I haven't downloaded it. I don't know that I intend to. I'm like losing track of the pathing I used before. Apparently I came around this way because I put a bunch of torches down. You wouldn't have come on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, uh, you know, the reason I made a Twitch account back in the day, and I can remember exactly why it was. So this is a same Twitch account from like years back. Like when I got onto stream, I didn't make a new Twitch account. This Twitch account came from, like, I popped on stream because this book writer, Patrick Rothfuss, who wrote The Name of the Wind, and The Wise Man's Fear, and several other works. He's the author of the Keen Killer Chronicles. Got on to like stream some BioShock or something, and I thought it would be interesting to just hear his ramblings. So I made a Twitch account because I thought I would use it more, and then I used it to watch like one stream, and then never again. But I mean, there's a lot of Twitch streamers whose content I watch. I just tend to watch it on YouTube when they upload it there, because the content discovery and the way that it works there. Like one of the streamers from Twitch that I've watched, arguably more than any other streamer that I've watched, is Lobos Jr., who does Dark Souls, Final Fantasy, and several other games. What I enjoy about Lobos is that he's pretty chill, and the kind of content that he does. And I actually found out that there are some people that I talk to that apparently also watch a bunch of Lobos. So. Alright, so as far as goals go for the stream, I've got Diamond, and I've got 8, so I could either continue plugging away trying to find more Diamond, and sometimes you just have to say, like, got a sufficient amount of luck on finding these things, maybe I call it there and, like, try to make progress on something different. So the next goal that I would have is to probably run around, find other villages, gather any bookshelves that they have, and then get ready to set up an enchantment table. And then from there, make some diamond-based stuff. Hopefully get unbreaking on it so that when I use it, you know, the diamond doesn't go to waste as quickly. That would be the thought. So if I'm gonna do that, that's a matter of hopping on a horse and running around the map looking for villages. So if I do that, I would want to have some food on me, which I'm running not low on, but like I could definitely have more. Let's make some more pickaxes because I'm running through those like crazy. So yeah, I think we'll do a little bit of overworld exploration. Go grab a bunch of bookcases from villages. Be an absolute scourge upon humanity for a little bit. Oh yeah, Young Surge, thanks for dropping in, man. How'd the stream go? Was it more lively than yesterday? I hope it went well. And thanks everyone for sticking around to join over here. Mike went out, dude. That's a bummer. Do you think it's gonna be a big thing to work around, or what's your thought? If you need any, but it was still lit, that's awesome. Yeah, if you need any troubleshooting help, I'd be glad to, you know, give you a call and then try to figure it out with you. Our mics weren't working. Yeah, I don't know, maybe later tonight or tomorrow morning, if you want to do some tech troubleshooting, I'd be glad to hop on the phone with you and figure stuff out. Yeah, it's weird that it's been working well for you, and did it happen like midstream, I would think? Yeah, let's do that. Gotta get you back up and running, man. Oh, dude, what else am I around for if it's not to be a call service center to help you out with this stuff? It's fun. it's a reason to catch up with you on the phone, you know? Yeah. Well, young Surge, now you can stick around and learn even more about Minecraft. But I was actually chatting earlier. I've been let me run some ideas by you if you've got some time. So I've got a GPU on the way for that PC build that I'm looking to do soon. So once that arrives and I can confirm that it's not like broken or smashed in transit, I'm gonna start buying up some computer parts. And I've been thinking, okay, once I do that and I have a more stable stream, my computer can handle more, like, I've got a lot of goals on stuff that I'd like to do on stream. One of the thoughts is that within this week on Smash Ultimate, I know that they released some new characters, or at least one, Sephiroth. And I'm thinking long term to get like a Delgado streaming unit so that I could go from a console to the computer. So that like when the next Legend of Zelda comes out, the Sephiroth. So when the next Legend of Zelda comes out, like I think it'd be fun to stream that. But if you would want to do some, I don't know, I could probably try to get on Melee and like spam the shit out of some Samus play against you, which would be funny. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be called Breath of the Wild 2. They haven't announced a name, but it's supposed to be like the. It's interesting because all the previous Zelda games, like they look different from one another. You know, it's always like one console to the next. So if it is a Breath of the Wild 2, or if it's in some way continuous with, Breath of the Wild 1, it'll be really interesting to see how that goes. Because that's not how they have done the franchise to this point. It'd be cool if they do. I mean, the art for it that they did at like E3 or something, like a year and a half ago or something, when they first did a trailer for it, seemed really cool. So I think long term, like that's something I'd want to play, and I'd be glad to stream it. But I think it would be cool. I mean, you would absolutely whoop my ass at some Smash Bros. But I think it would be funny to play against you sometime if you'd like. So if that involves me getting a system to play Melee against you, or Breath of the Wild sounds like Link needs to brush his teeth. Yep, it needs to get some of that Crest or Colgate or something. Yeah, you'll still beat me with the steering wheel, I'm sure. But yeah, it'd be cool. Like, I know I have Ultimate, and I could throw some money in down the line to get Melee set up to play against you. But if you have a setup for Ultimate, like, we could get around to that sooner, I think. So that would be fun to do. And I think we'd be... No, I can't even say we'd be more on a level playing ground, because you'd still whoop me on Ultimate, but it'd be funny. And then I'm looking at doing, like, some RPG stuff. Like, I always forget the name of it before I say Baldur's Gate. Thinking to do that. Yeah, I mean, I'd need to get a capture card too, but I googled them and I think they run like 150 for a Delgado, like a basic level capture card. So I think that's something that I'll throw into before too long, but like definitely after I get the PC built up first. Yo, Foxy Rod being an awesome brother. Taking care of young Surge. Love to see it. Alright. We left off at saying we were going to get our food in order, because we're going to go run around the overworld, stealing books from every village that we happen across. Being an absolute menace to society. Let him show the brotherly love, young Surge. Young Surge, what kind of mic do you have? Do you have like that, ever popular Blue Yeti, or what are you going with right now? Movie Chef. Is that like a recent release, Kayshawn? I haven't heard of it. Oh, it's like a headset mic. Yeah, that's more of a problem for sure. Headset mics are certainly more temperamental than any kind of independent microphone. I mean, we'll definitely troubleshoot it, but... Oh, no, so it's not even a new issue for you, because you've been having issues with that headset mic. This isn't like a new thing. You have that weird thing where like it gets at an angle and it goes out on you or something. Yeah, I mean, you can always try turning it off and back on. See if that works, but I don't know, I wouldn't count on it. Kind of want... I wish I had a sword I could bring with me. I mean, I could make some stone swords, but they'd be pretty weak. Whoa! That's a message and a half. Chef is a 2014 American comedy drama film written, co-produced, directed by, and starring Jon Favreau. Favreau plays a chef who, after a public altercation with a food critic, loses his job at a popular Los Angeles restaurant and begins to operate a food truck with his young son. It co-stars Sofia Vergara, John Leguizamo, never seen that name, Scarlett Johansson, Oliver Platt, Bobby Cannavale, and Dustin Hoffman, along with Robert Downey Jr. in a cameo role. You know, it's so funny that in recent years, like anytime I see the name Sofia Vergara anymore, like I automatically think of Joe Manganiello, her husband, because not only was he in Magic Mike, which I've never seen, but I know he's in, and I think it's hilarious, but he's such a D&D nerd for being like such a buff, massive dude. It's hilarious. That, like with her role in Hollywood and the kind of work that she does, that she's married to this absolute nerd. Perhaps a PC reset plus a new USB cord would work. Yeah. Big Tentacle Richie. Big Richard Ricky. Yeah, hopefully that'll do the Trick Young search. Alright. Let's go grab some books. Alright, so we got the lead. I should just... Let me bring one fence post with me in case I need to tether the horse sometime while I'm out here. And let me... So if I gotta heal up my... In case I need to heal up the horse if they get damaged, I will bring some wheat. Actually, no, they can just eat hay bales. Now let me make it into wheat. That way I don't have to spend an entire hay bale stack if they don't take much damage. Clear out a bit of the inventory. Joe Manganiello is just hilarious. But I think we've also checked. So I wonder if when I walk through here, if it's gonna like clip my head and... Oh, I can't walk through here without... Yeah, I can. I just think it's hilarious how he plays with, what's the dude's name? Tom Morello. Will they eat wheat thins? I don't know. Maybe. If they're trying to get, you know, fit, maybe they'll go for the wheat thins. But I think it's hilarious how Joe Manganiello plays in a D&D group with Tom Morello. You know, Tom Morello, the guitarist of Rage Against the Machine. And Tom Morello, in his infinite creativity, plays a guitar god dwarf. Like, he has to be a guitar god both in real life and when he goes to the Dungeons and Dragons table. Like, it's just so much of his persona that in both like imagination and in real life, Tom Morello's got to be a guitar god. Oh yeah. Tom Morello in You know, to be honest, I think, well, now that I'm moving around on the horse, I see that the stream's gonna start lagging because it's rendering so many blocks. Let me cut down the chunk distance to see if that makes it a little easier on the computer. But while I do that, video brightness, opacity, none of these. Yeah. Let's turn it down to 10 chunks. Do I care if it's anti-alias? Let's let it alias and see how bad it looks. And if it looks particularly bad, I'll turn the anti-aliasing back up. Did the stream go down? My OBS is like lagging or something. I'm gonna give it a second. Y'all let me know in the chat if it, like... I'm gonna swap this around, see if it catches back up. It stopped capturing. It's still working? Is it working now? Because on my screen I see that it's not capturing the Minecraft window. Yeah, I'm gonna close out Minecraft, open it back up, hopefully that'll get it working. Sometimes Minecraft just does that, and it keeps letting me know that like my graphics card is apparently not up to date, which is weird, because like Nvidia says that it is, so I don't know why Minecraft is telling me that my graphics card's not up to date. Alright, so we'll just chat while I try to get this window back up. We'll resume searching around the Minecraft world. But yeah, I think my first encounter with like Tom Morello and Rage Against the Machine was Guitar Hero 3 as well. So I started playing Guitar Hero when I was in middle school. It was about the time that I was discovering like a passion for music as well. So I don't think it's too surprising that I encountered it then. It looks like we're still not picking up on the screen correctly here. Troubleshooting. So are y'all seeing just like the Minecraft load-in screen, or are you seeing the world selection here? Yes. Yes, you're seeing the load-in screen, or yes, you're seeing the world selection? Yeah, let me see if once I load the world in, if it updates, or if I've got to close everything out again. Okay, yeah, hopefully it'll progress past the loading screen. I'm actually trying to load the world in right now, so it's like it's getting stuck on a certain screen there or something. Alright, so I'm back in the game, but it's not recognizing an OBS. I'll try closing out again. We'll give it another run. This happened during the stream where stuff went, for lack of a better word, really fucky. So hopefully that's not the case today. But I am going to close it out and try again. Come on, Mojang. Okay, so it's got the loading screen. Let's see if it can get past the loading screen. Alright. I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like it's working. See, this is the whole, like, telling me my graphics card isn't updated. But it is. I don't have ray tracing. I can't update to ray tracing. Not on this graphics card. Maybe on the next one. Alright, but it looks like it's working. Dude, Guitar Hero 3 would be hilarious. Download more RAM. Yeah, send me a link. Downloadram.com, right? That's where you get more RAM for your computer. Like, if I want it to run smoother, I'll just go download like 128 gigs of RAM off downloadram.com. Downloadmoreram.com. Make sure you give them your social security so that they know who to send the RAM to. I mean, you wouldn't want them sending it to your neighbor when, like, you're the one trying to download more RAM. That just wouldn't be cool. Alright, so I'm looking for a library. I've got some abibliophobia going on. I need more books to read. Word of the day. We got a blacksmith pirate guy with an eye patch. Have I robbed this village blind yet? I think I did. This one built their house on the water. Boots. Your dentist had their info hacked into. Are those wool blocks? Smooth stone. Weird. Like from some kind of account or what? Oh, you know, I can, while I'm in this city, let me just, I didn't want to split those. Let me put a lead on the horse. One. Now it'll stay there. I mean, how recently was that, Kayshawn? A smart dental drill? Y'all are going over my head. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, I haven't stolen all this stuff yet. More bread. Yeah, they said there was an information breach. Hopefully no one steals my identity. Got the letter. Yeah, I mean, someone steals your dental record, they could, absolutely. I mean, that's what they use to identify people, you know? Thumbprints and bite marks. Let's hope I don't get blown up by a creeper. I saw one in the distance. Oh, are there phantoms out for me? I feel like I just heard a phantom. Oh, why did I do this? I didn't bring a map, and then I just went and ran across the map. And I'm about to set my spawn point somewhere that's not the place that I want my spawn point to be. I messed up. Oof. Alright, let's try to find the way back. I hate this. Why'd I do this to myself? Okay, so we have a librarian, which means we have books here. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go trading you a bunch of this stuff. Definitely not. 17 emeralds in a book for... That's no good. Trying to close the door, man. Is this the dentist that gives you a free beer when you walk in? That's my barber. Yeah, there was that Razor's Edge back in Harrisonburg that would, like, give you free cokes when you came by to get a haircut. I mean, I never took the free coke, but, like, it was nice enough of a place. Felt like they gave me good haircuts, but now I just do all my own haircuts since quarantine. And, learning to accept just doing a buzz cut. Saves me some money. And y'all may have noticed the new facial hairstyle. We're going for the maniacal evil villain mustache goatee pair. I think I'm gonna see if I can grow out the mustache a little bit more to get the curly mustache going on. I think that's the goal. You know, I've got all of remaining quarantine to do that, so might as well have fun with it. If you were a Mormon based on your haircut. I don't know what a Mormon haircut looks like, but I wouldn't take that as a compliment. That's something. Yeah, the thing that makes people ask me if I'm Mormon is, you know, if you tell people you don't drink and they're Mormon, they'll be like, maybe I have a buddy. Maybe this dude's a Mormon too. He doesn't drink. Maybe he's a Mormon. Not a Mormon. It's a compliment. Because your haircut had 7 wives. Oof. Oh, that's nice. That is some kind of killer. Killer. Armor, sword, obsidian. Dig it. Send that stuff up there. 12 books. That's hilarious. You got anything to trade, blacksmith? Oh, hell yeah. Coal for, yeah. Why would I not do that? Coal for emeralds? Yeah, give me those emeralds. Give me them emeralds. I need to go grab more coal. Come back over here. Shit. End up playing with other streamers in Minecraft. So yeah, I know I keep saying once I get that new computer built, but right now it's like my laptop really is absolutely straining to do any of the stuff that I've got it doing. But there's been someone who's popped into the streams recently who's also on the Discord and has been really chill. So I haven't seen Garganzola stream, but Garganzola is someone who's popped into the stream chat here. A lot of the, 2 to 3 of the streams that I've done, who has quite a bit of experience from my understanding playing Minecraft. So they've volunteered to help me set up some of like the mods and stuff for Minecraft to do things like Skyblock and besides. So when I get that new PC set up, I'll be reaching out to. Yo, was the horse just maiming some zombies? It's a bunch of, or maybe they were giving the horse grief and the horse wasn't about it. But yeah, once I get the PC set up, the goal is. So some of what I'm doing today is to try to get towards putting a wrap on this stream. I'm trying to get my ducks in a row to work towards the end game of this survival. And then I am absolutely looking to do multiplayer. But the complication that I've run into is to do multiplayer, you have to have a server, or some form of a server, and you can either host that on your computer, which is difficult to do and takes like a really high functioning computer, or you can pay like something like $3-4 a month, so something like near $40 a year to have it hosted by an online service. And so I just haven't decided about like doing that yet and throwing $40 at being able to play Minecraft with people. Like, I think I'll end up doing it, but I don't want to start spending that just yet when like my computer's already a little iffy on running stuff. So it's a long-term goal, but not there just yet. But tomorrow I'll be playing Among Us with some other streamers. So Lodash, who was in here earlier, and then the Viking Jedi, and I believe Jelly Knees? Jelly something. Jelly Knees is the other streamer. So we got a handful of people. So tomorrow, whenever we work out a time for what time that stream's going to start up, I'll be streaming some Among Us tomorrow. And then back for some more Minecraft on Sunday is the goal. Because I just wrapped up semester, or, you know, most of my semester obligations yesterday. Not like I won't have work to do over winter break, because work never ends when you're a PhD student researcher. It's kind of just life for me now. Yeah, a bunch of emerald. But I don't have classes to attend. It's going to depend on the time. I presume you work tomorrow, and then I've at this point, I think, obligated myself to some afternoon, evening stuff, and I don't know what time. So you do work, yeah. Will I be streaming my thesis defense? Yeah, 7 years down the line. No, 5 years down the line when I get around to it. I'll consider it. But we'll see. So, I was wanting to throw a bunch of this stuff back in here. Put this over here and start making a new chest of stuff. Building. But what that is to say is, I think right now, scheduling on Saturday for some Divinity Original Sin may have become a little more complicated. That's not to say that we can't do it, but we might have to navigate time on that. Yeah, I think it'd be tricky. Harassing one another in my chat now. Reported. Yeah, no harassment. Let me enjoy my stream time. Alright, so I'm gonna grab more coal because I want to go back over to that village and rob the dude of all his emeralds that he's giving me for way too little. We're gonna grab up just all the coal. So then we'll level him up and maybe get some better trades out of him. There we go. Oh, and the map. Remember the frickin' map this time. Alright. Unknown map. What? Is that unknown map? The heck? Why is it called unknown now? It was just called map before. Familiar? Just gonna put it in the inventory because it's kind of annoying to have in the hand the entire time. Obstructs the field of view a bit. We'll bring the sword just in case we gotta kill stuff. I'm gonna set my spawn point back to here again so that it's not in that one village next door. You can only sleep at night. I'll kill some time here for a little bit and check the text message I just believe I got while I wait on the day-night cycle. No, it's just Discord popping off. My brother sent me a link to an SSD for the computer build. There's some random Discord stuff going on. We still talking about Guitar Hero? We moved on a little bit from Guitar Hero. But glad to have you back. We're talking about, I found a blacksmith villager in the next village over who wants like 15 coal for an emerald, which with like the abundance of... Classic Al, thanks for jumping in here. So Classic Al is looking to take up some streaming as well. And I'm forgetting exactly what day, but I think it was like this last week. I was looking to start streaming some Hades and had a bit of complication with OBS. But if y'all want to go check out their channel as well, they're looking to start up doing some Resident Evil 4 streaming, perhaps this evening. So, always happy to mention other streamers to the viewers here. So we're gonna run back over to that village and try to trade for more emerald if that deal is still good. As soon as I find a way out of here. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. It's my favorite. Shy is the man. I mean, besides all his peculiarities and everything else, he's a really motivational meme. And I say that in the most unironic way. Like, that has been one of my favorite memes ever. Like, Shia memes are gold. I think the village was approximately over this way. Roughly over here, I think I like crossed a swamp. The auto mod just is so strict. I don't tell it to block profanity, but yeah, nay bitches. I swear, like, the only thing I've told the auto mod to block is like racially charged language. Like, cause I'm not okay with that, but like, a bit of swearing, who cares? No, I haven't named anything. So, good reminder, because I need to. So, next time I go back, and I'm in the wrong village right now, so this kind of sucks. And we got a random Enderman out here who would probably happily kill me if I look at him the wrong way. So we're just not gonna look at him. Mr. Ed. Why is it the jokes always go over my head? Mr. Ed, the horse. Why? So off track now. What was I saying? So I've made it to the wrong village, but let me just grab some stuff while I'm here, and then I have to try to make it back over to the other village to trade with that dude. The blacksmith who will trade. Stop running away. Paper for, yeah, I mean, that. Well, thorns isn't that good. I don't really want that. So, won't be doing that trade. But yeah, so next time I go back to my village, I will plan to... This village is just like destroyed. I'll plan to make an anvil, take the name tags, and put those on the dogs. So we decided, like, stream 2, stream 3, something like that, that we were going to name the wolves Mr. Borks-a-lot. Oh, that's a lot of bread. Mr. Borks-a-lot, Never Lupus, and I think one of the other names was actually like some derivative of Mr. Borks-a-lot, so we probably need to come up with a third name for one of the wolves. And we got 4 horses and a cat. Like, y'all want to throw out some names, so I hammer these name tags out and start naming everything. Feel free to do so. Mr. Ed is an American television sitcom produced by Filmways that aired in syndication from January 5th to July 2nd, 1961, and then on CBS from October 1st, 1961 to February 6, 1966. The show's title character is a talking horse, which originally appeared in the short stories by Walter R. Brooks. Mr. I don't know, that was probably a message that got cut off due to length or something. But let's roll with it. Mr. Ed the horse. Oh, why did I try to make that jump? I was like, why am I making these? Why am I trying to do these jumps? Overconfidence. We're just not paying enough attention. Alright, let's go find the actual village I was trying to go to. So I approached it from that direction. So I think it's over this way and then west. Oh, this is what the map's for. I get lost within an instant of leaving home. So if I wanted to go back towards the house, it's roughly this direction. No. Goodness, 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 goodness. Get lost so quickly. Referential humor, where you have to explain every reference. Forever. Wait a minute. Yeah, you know, weighing me down. It's a rough life. Why don't swim, horse, swim? We're fording this river together. Do I have to like continue holding jump to not? Oh, come on. Over here. Goodness, goodness. So the thing I like about the skeletal horses is you can ride them like literally along the bottom of the ocean. It'll be fine. Alright, go to the edge. Yeah, get out of the water. Apparently I have a really difficult time trying to get the horse out of the freaking water. Let it do it itself. Yeah, almost there. Good, alright. You're making the name less attractive. If we're going to call Mr. Ed a bad horsey, suddenly don't know if I want to use that name. Watch, this is probably like a... Is this the same village or a different village? Like, there's so many villages around me, and I think that this is a different one. Like, this isn't the village I was trying to find either. It's like a stupid, like, issue to have, there being so many villages. Because it's actually really nice to have a bunch of villagers nearby. On the flip side, it's so easy to confuse all the freaking villages. Yo, not cool. That thing fall in? Is it hitting me? Yo, chill. What? Chill. Oh, he dropped a helmet. Nice. Ridiculous. Underwater combat. Okay. Gotta rob this village blind. And then try to find the other village I was trying to rob blind. The one that was going well. So, I mean, I could grab the brewing sand, perhaps. Go down the ladder. Alright, so we got a brewing stand. You're already in here? Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna give you all that wheat, because that's for the horse. So, not today, Mr. Farmer. Not today. That horse gets lost, I swear. Alright, let's just take all the crops that they've been working on. And nighttime's coming around. That's a bummer. I mean, I could grab up the wheat there and then trade with that farmer to get more emeralds. One moment. I will check all that chat shortly, because nighttime's approaching, because I don't want to get wrecked by mobs. Let's sort this out real quick first. So apparently I've loaded up my inventory full of junk. So Find the darn horse again and wherever they ran off to. Oh, goodness. Oh, look. A creeper. Why you gotta do this to me, game? Oh, there you are. I see something about OK Boomer. We'll check it momentarily. I want to bring the horse over here. I'm gonna run in the house that the farmer's in, wherever that is. Problem blind. We'll leave town. Is this the farmer? Yo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, beats for an emerald? Sure. Definitely. Alright, but where's the one that wants to trade wheat? Are you the guy? Oh yeah, potatoes for emeralds? For sure. Yeah. Is the other one up here? Alright, so we're inside. Yeah, wheat for an emerald. I have 63. I'll do 2 emerald trades on that guy. Alright. Are you a wheat dealer? The night belongs to lovers. Patty Smith. Reference. Dude, you got me so confused. Well, these references are beyond me. You know, I could almost trade an emerald for 4 apples. And if that's not stonks, I don't know what is. I don't know. I just wanted to... If you used OK Boomer correctly. Let's see. I'll need a bunch of seeds. I just need to find my way to this village to trade out all this coal. I don't know that I saw this one before. Oh, also wants to trade wheat for emerald. Come back here. So we're definitely headed in the wrong direction. I'm gonna go back down along this coast, and then it should just be eastward. What the heck? It just hit me. It's probably an arrow. Yeah, all the Wikipedia references. I'm kind of curious to know what Sean's source for the recent words of the day has been. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Come over here. You're gonna get blown up by a creeper before this horse fords the river. I gotta ford it again. Alright, just get out of the water. Because the Night is a song written by Bruce Springsteen and Patti Smith. It was released in 1978 as a single from Patti Smith's group 1978 album Easter. Yeah. Okay. Probably count the number of times I've used OK Boomer on one hand. I think it's one of my more enjoyable, ironic memes to quote. There's a witch over there, and I definitely don't want to go deal with a witch right now. The witch would probably wreck me, and the horse is headed directly towards them. Trying to start shit. Oof. Alright, so if the horse gets over there, and I ride it quickly enough over that, and I might be in the clear. Or just wants to swim around for a bit, you know? Make it as complicated as possible, of course. Come on. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Okay. Goodness, took long enough. Probably a much easier way to like ride the horse through the water or navigate them, but I don't know it. So the goal right now is just avoid water because it apparently takes forever. And we traverse land much more rapidly. This... I'm like, what village is this? Is this the one I was just at? Yeah, because I dug up all those crops. Yep. Oh, meandering around in circles. I don't know, let's go back through this forest and... Or to the map. I mean, I need to go southward. Squidward. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zombie villagers, not about it. Oh, let's not fall off massive edges. Got some skeleton apparently following me around that I hear. I mean, the last stream where I was on and like wandering around during night, I got ambushed by like the freaking 4 horsemen of the apocalypse riding undead horses. I don't feel great about this right now. Okay, this is the last village that I went to. Let's keep heading down the coast here, and then I think once we get back towards my starting base, we head more eastward, like in that direction. Got another Wikipedia copy pasta in here. My goodness. Something about it. Look, I just see NFL playoff and know that this is likely not relevant to anything. So I'm gonna forego reading off that entire barrage of text. Oh look, it's my chicken farm with not many chickens and a creeper chilling around the corner. I'm just... Whoa! Almost fell in the ravine. Village, village, village. I think it was over here. Yep, we found it. It's like 3 villages, so close. So close to my base. Yeah, just hop out of the water, horse. Come on, you did it last time. Alright, well, I'm not gonna swim away quickly, I suppose. Oh, so the blacksmith doesn't live here. Where does the blacksmith? Oh, this is the one. You still want to trade coal for emeralds? Because that'd be cool. Nice. You didn't get wise while I was away to... So like, why would I want to trade 21 emeralds for an enchanted iron sword? It's crap. Knockback 2? That is not worth it. It's not even close to worth it. And I don't want to level them up just to... not about it. But I will... Oh, is that all? Oh, it just had to pick up a different stack. Sure, for sure. Let's bunch of emeralds. Oh, I have no more emeralds. It's a lot of experience. Apparently, this blacksmith is absolutely smitten with me. Still won't give me a decent deal on anything. You're useless. So I wanted to go back and make the name tags. Let's do that. I'm gonna try to run and jump across this so we don't end up in deep water. Nice. Mission accomplished. What is Skyblock? Looking at your follower goal incentive. So Skyblock is it's a Minecraft world in which you start off on like a little floating island where the only types of blocks that there are is there's like maybe not quite 50 dirt blocks. There's one bucket of lava, there's a bucket of water, there's one tree, there's a chest, and then there's a separate island that you can build over to that gives you like sand and some other stuff. But essentially, in Minecraft, you could take a bucket of lava and a bucket of water and create what's called a cobblestone generator, where they come together, and you can make an infinite amount of cobblestone. And then if you set that up properly, essentially you start in a world with a very limited amount of resources, and you utilize game mechanics to build upon those. So, where in a survival world like this, you know, there's a plethora of resources that are just built into the world when it's generated. With Skyblock, you start off with a very limited number of blocks, and you have to know how to make stuff from them to utilize game mechanics to take essentially a very finite number of blocks, a very finite number of resources, and multiply them so like you build the world. In a survival like this, I'm interacting with the world, I'm making use of the resources that are already in it. But in Skyblock, you actually take like a very finite number of resources. Oh yeah, exactly. It's all about acting like physics doesn't exist. That's what Skyblock is. It's completely disregarding any law of physics. You got the gist of it. So it's just cool in that like everything in the world that you build in Skyblock is stuff that you make. That can be true for creative mode playthrough as well, except in creative it's like your world is generated and then you can build a bunch of stuff, but you don't have to gather it in creative. You can pretty much, if there's an item you want, you can put it in your inventory just by nature of coding. But with Skyblock, you have to make everything. And so it's challenging in a similar way to survival, but like differently challenging in a way. So like the goal in Skyblock, as far as I'm concerned, would not be like what I'm doing in this playthrough, which is survive, gather resources, go fight the Ender Dragon. The goal in Skyblock is more to be creative, having started with limited resources. Okay, so we got a bunch of emeralds for no real reason just yet. we've got a bunch of books. What I need to look is how to craft a bookshelf, because I want to make a library so I can work towards enchanting. Let me look up bookshelf. 3 books and some bunch of wood planks. Wood planks somewhere, unless I made them all into. So I can, yeah, oak wood planks, the logs, books. So let me just grab a lectern. They'll probably need it. A bunch of books. Alright. See what an enchanting table takes. An enchanting table. Obsidian, 2 diamonds, and a book. We've got all that stuff. Maybe I'm a little shy on the obsidian. I think I just said there's like 4 obsidian that you need. It'd be really easy to go get another obsidian, so big deal. 2 diamonds. Yeah. And a book. Alright. Yeah, 1 more obsidian. I mean, there is some obsidian, but bummer about obsidian is you have to have a diamond pickaxe to mine. I mean, I've got a diamond pickaxe, so I'll just. Let me put away resources just to make sure I'm not gonna like use up stuff and not be able to make the enchanting table. So save 1 book, 3 obsidian, I'll need 1 more, 2 diamonds. Yeah, so I just need 1 more obsidian, then I'll be good. And then I can use the rest of the books to make bookshelves. Because you need bookshelves to get a high enchanting level. I think you need like 6 within the proximity of it, something. It's okay, I can't make it. Got it. Nerd! You got me. So I can make 6 bookshelves, which is, I think, just about how many I need. Yeah, I guess it's like 6. I just got an achievement from Microsoft saying build enough bookshelves to improve your enchanting table, so I think I've got enough. Put all the oak back. I'm gonna build myself a little library down here. Build it back here. Dig out a little nook. Bookshelves. Yeah, I mean, it was an apt word for the day. I mean, Kayshawn, you nailed it. Abibliophobia. We gotta have these books. I'd be afraid if we didn't have these books. Can't run out of stuff to read. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Make it like somewhat logical of how we construct these. I don't know. Sure. Yeah, why not? I thought you needed a lectern. I don't know. Probably wrong. Is it pronounced with a long A? I mean, generally, I think A in the context of like not or against or lacking is A. Because words that come to mind would be like atheist, asexual, like anti would be a. So I'd say yeah, abibliophobia, for sure. Final answer. Okay. Those back. Put those things back where they came from, or so help me. I mean, there's a bunch of obsidian down in this mine shaft, but I'm gonna get lost again trying to find it. Monsters Inc. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean they're wrong. It's a bibliophobia. It's like I would bring my knowledge of language to come to bear to stake that it is. You know, it all comes down to dialects. People pronounce things differently, and that's fine. But I can tell you, I wouldn't be saying a bibliophobia. I would be saying a bibliophobia. Oh, there was some obsidian in one of these pathways. Yeah, right there. I have to dig it out underwater. Obsidian already takes forever. Sucks. I say how like I have to fight against the water and I don't know. Let me try to block around it so that I'm actually not fighting the water. Just cheat a little bit here. The water's annoying you? Get rid of the water. Oh yeah. I mean, it's the internet. You gotta believe it. Right? Rid of the water. Cheetah a little bit? What? What did you call me? Where's it look like this stuff's flowing in from? I genuinely cannot tell. Oof. Is this the source block? Stop, water. Stop. Oh. Dead. God. Oh my goodness. So there's a bunch of source blocks, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, I can't cut those off. Actually, you know, I might die trying to do it, but why not? Without that, I really want to get some underwater enchantments, like the aqua affinity and the respiration, so I can breathe under. Well, not breathe underwater, but at least not run out of breath so damn quickly. That really was a quality of life difference having that. Yes, no more water, please. Can we not add water? Wonder if the source block just keeps moving down by one each time I do this. I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be, but user source points. Yeah. I use them as source skills against the sorcerers. Man sighs at computer, aggravated by difficulty of self-imposed challenge. Will he ever find joy again? Now he throws himself onto lava. I think I got rid of a layer of source blocks, but... now there's another layer of source blocks. My goodness. Hey, young Serge, I appreciate it. That means so much. But don't. We don't need another Anakin turning into a Darth Vader. Just not worth it. Where is the source block here? Damn. Okay, it just keeps migrating. Like, someone wiser in the ways of Minecraft than me would not have wasted all this time moving around bricks to try to get rid of source blocks, but... I am not that person. Say, get rid of that. Close this off. Stop the water flow. In my point of view, the Jedi are evil. I mean, was Anakin wrong? I could be so much more tactical about this, and I'm just obstinately going at it with one decision as to how I'm going to solve this problem. And making many more problems than I need to along the way. Anakin and his lifesaver. Lightsaber. The Youngling Slayer 9000. Not just the women. But not just the men, but the women. Children too. Okay. Some of the water gone. This water's still here. Doing this so stupidly that I'm not gonna stop. I've made my mind up that this is the one solution that I will take. Spoilers. What did we spoil? Oh, we spoiled Star Wars? I mean, you're like, what, 40 years late on that? I will not apologize. Frodo doesn't throw the ring into Mount Doom. Sam forces him to. Slash Gollum bites his finger off. Surprise. Yo, what the hell are these sound effects? Game's trying to creep me out. Christopher, so I saw, on that note, there was a YouTube channel I was watching of well, he's actually mostly known for Vine. Drew Gooden, something like that. I don't know. He's the guy that made the video of road work ahead, the one where he thought he was clever saying, "Well, yeah, I sure hope it does." But he's actually got a decent taste in music. He listens to like metal, bunch of metal stuff like The Contortionist. Um, and he did some YouTube video in which he was essentially reviewing some other like really campy holiday movie that Kristen Hayden was in which he plays like some Italian dude with a very inconsistent Italian accent. Like comically so. And just like the entire show revolves around him eating pizza. Like they run some pizzeria type place. And you know, it's a rom-com, of course, because what else would he be in after his career saga pretty much wrapped up with Star Wars? All this freaking water. Rambling, rambling, rambling. But yeah, it was a funny video to think that Anakin has progressed on to being some Italian guy running a pizzeria. Rom-com. Break block so I can get some air. Come on. Alright, well, I've got all the obsidian I need. But let's not ruin a good thing and die down here. Oh look, more obsidian. Remember my way out of here. Or meander until I find it. Take the most belligerently roundabout path. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. You just stay right there, I'll go around, don't worry about me. And whatever you're doing there. I didn't see anything. we don't need to. That didn't happen. Just stay there. Okay. So there's a way in which zombie villagers like that. So those are villagers that zombies have turned over. If you use some kind of potion or some crap on them, then they change back to being normal villagers, and if you go to trade with them, they give you like way better deals on items. So it can be really beneficial to game progression to do that. But I don't know what kind of potion it is again. Well, like, I've never done it, I've only seen people do it, and I'd have to probably look it up to figure it out. So you need one book, a shit ton of obsidian, 2 diamonds. I'll make our enchanting table. Enchanting table. Cool. We'll throw our extra obsidian, not obsidian, cobblestone. Cook chicken. Got an achievement for making an enchantment table. Nifty. Oh! Get out of the way, horse. You're gonna get me killed. Ugh. Goodness. Nice. Was that to me almost dying, or to making the enchantment table? Or is that for level 69? Nice. So maybe I make some magma blocks outside of my house in case stuff keeps wandering up to it. It'll just die. It's for Kayshawn's comment. Yeah. Level 69. Nice. Alright. Let's see what we can enchant. Well, nothing, because I don't have level 30 yet. I mean, I could enchant stuff, but, like, it's kind of a waste to do, like, a partial enchantment. Like a level 2. Not really about doing that. Let's put the diamond pickaxe over here. I'm gonna put my enchantment stuff over there. So I'll make a sword and a chest plate. I think those are good first starts. Add a diamond. So I'm gonna grab some sticks. Whichever chest I put those in. I have too many horses here. I'm gonna have to rein them in. When you walk in, oh, I can already imagine exactly what that is, and I was probably thinking the same thing. So, I'm glad you clipped it, not me. Is it the zombie villagers down there? Is that what you clipped? Because you and I were thinking the same thing there, young Surge. What's the? Should I watch it? All right, yeah. Let's watch it. Let's see if we can properly watch it. See, I don't know if there's some way that, like, if I click on, I don't know. We'll figure it out sometime. It's taking forever to load because Google Chrome eats up a bunch of RAM. When you walk in on your roommate. Brilliant. Brilliant. Alright, let me change my source capture here. Got window capture. Change the property. I'm gonna try to change the property. Alright. We'll just see multiple of me on screen. Roundabout path. Whoa. Okay. You just stay right there. I'll go around. Friendly roundabout path. You just stay right there. I'll see myself out. We'll act like that didn't happen. I think people are gonna wonder what that clip is before they click into it. Like, what was this guy streaming? I'll just go around. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Oh look, a diamond hoe. Don't put it in the chat because AutoMod will block it. Why no diamond sword? Make a diamond sword. There we go. Got a diamond sword. And so we still have 2 diamonds left. Can't make any equipment. What'd you call me? Automod heard itself in confusion. Yeah, it doesn't like the word hoe, even if it's within the context of farming. I was just chatting with some people yesterday. I didn't know that Twitch was... So I saw some finer context to this discussion, so I think I'm fine here, but henceforth, they are blocking the use of the words incel, virgin, and simp when directed at individuals in a derogatory manner. Like, they will just outright block a video if they are person-directed comments. Because I guess they're trying to create some policy that fosters no sexually based discrimination or some silly. No, I can't interpret for asterisk. And auto mod doesn't pop up blocking that, so if that was genuinely something you just typed out and didn't just asterisk a bunch of stuff, I can't unblock it. What? I shouldn't be able to make level 3 stuff. I had to be level 30. I'm sure as heck not level 30. I mean, I won't complain if that's how it works, but the heck? Am I doing this wrong? Is it because I don't have enough bookshelves within the proximity? Because this whole, like, level 2, level 5, level 7 thing is crap. It should, like, cap out at level 30. So I don't think it's done quite right. So I need to make more bookshelves. I need to go raid more villages. Because it shouldn't cap out at level 7, it should cap out at level 30. But, I mean, we got 8 more diamond in this stream. We've got an enchanting table. We gained some levels. So the next thing I'm going to do is just go explore more overworld. I'm stocked up on food. I'm just going to go ride around on the horse again. Try to find more villages. Steal their jokes. Tell a joke. Is it a comedy stream? Can't do jokes at command. I would... No. But then, I forget what the comedian's name is that TAWF had recommended recently. Some dude, we watched some of his videos. Gary Goldman? Yeah, that's the one. Gary Goldman. Gary has been popping up. Yep, that's the one. Gary Goldman has been popping up in my YouTube recommended ever since I watched a couple of the videos. I haven't watched more because I watched a handful of them when I started and stepped away from it, but I might watch some more of their stuff. Okay. Now I will wait until it's daytime again. But oh yeah. I keep forgetting stuff. Do I have iron? No. Moot point. I was gonna say if I had iron, I was gonna make an anvil for the name tags. But I don't have any iron, so we're not going to make name tags right now. But as nice as it would be, it's sure as heck not a priority. But I am going to do something for quality of life here. I'm going to solve this horse dilemma by keeping them the heck out of my space. Yeah, stay up there. Then I should be able to put a carpet here so I can hit my head on a brick. Really? I don't think the horses should be able to clear that. Well, like, they could clear it if I made them jump, but... I'd love to open this up, but if I do to let them wander out, then that means mobs will be able to spawn and enter the base. Not about. Not about it. Okay, problem not solved. Apparently they'll still just jump right over. How convoluted can I make this setup to make sure the horses stop invading my space? Will that do it? Find out on the next episode of Minecraft Stream. Open this What? Got me confused, man. So we're moshing? Are you talking about the horse jumping up and down? Oh yeah, I wanted to bring one of these so that I could keep tethering up the horse as needed. How do we go from level 69 to level 70? What EXP gaining procedure did we implement? This cat just chose it. Apparently it wanted that bad. Once the creepers get in, you're gonna have to wreck them. I'll just make sure they don't get in. Not about it. Not about it. Alright, so we're on an adventure to go find even more villages to steal their stuff. That's what we do. We pillage the land because we're the main character, with utter disregard for anyone else. We're gonna burn their libraries down in the pursuit of knowledge. And maybe gain some levels in the process. Double experience weekend. Oh, dude, you're talking about Rocket Arena. You lost me. I'm back on the same page now. I get what we're talking about. Like, what is he talking about? Level 69, level 70, double experience weekend. I get it. You're talking about Rocket Arena. Yeah, double experience weekend should definitely help you get that level 100 sorted out. This horse traversal is like such a quality of life improvement to meandering around the map on foot. Like, multitudes faster. Such a Macedonian. I mean, Alexander the Great was a Macedonian, wasn't he? We're playing Skyrim now. We're gonna clear every mountain with a single horse. But really. Yeah, he was. I thought so. What's that lineage of philosophers? It was like Aristotle, Plato, supposedly one of them taught Alexander the Great, even though I never really think of Alexander the Great as a philosopher so much as I do a conqueror, ruler. Bringing that Hellenistic culture. You're just trying not to throw the horse off a cliff here. Whoop. Like I said, we're playing Skyrim now. Days of Minecraft are done. This is all just Skyrim gameplay now. Yeah, we're not venturing into that. Alright, I'm gonna try to clear this here. Yeah, so don't see if that horse were to have fallen under the water, it could have suffocated. No, come on, this way. Alright, so here's what you do in this situation actually, is you throw a lead on them and that coaxes them over towards you, but I was just lazy about it before. That's what you're actually supposed to do when it hits the shan and your horse won't go in the direction that you're trying to get it to. Yeah, so I think one of the things is it debated whether that was the actual educational lineage and not just apocryphal, like like the whole cherry tree president thing, I cannot tell a lie, etc., etc. I think maybe that lineage of education, Plato, Aristotle, and Socrates, and I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff related to those philosophers and speculation as to, was it Plato didn't actually have any written work, it was supposedly like all transposed by another individual. Something like that. Bunch of sunflowers. Don't kill Mr. Ed. I'm not trying to. If it happens, it's a coincidence. Alright, there's a village. That's what we were looking for. And I still haven't found. No, we have found what we're looking for. But we're trying to get the horse to swim a little bit better. At least now I'll just get the thing to follow me. I have come here to steal all your goods. Be not alarmed. Plato wrote Socrates' ideas down. Don't reference you two. It's too late. It's already done. Can't turn back time. So I've already been here, I think, because there was a bunch of hay in there, and I stole it all. Let's see what else there is to steal. Wheat for... Is that a cheese block? I told you we were playing Skyrim. How about cheese blocks now? Oh my goodness. I thought I figured out a quick key where you could... It's a double right click? I don't know, I'll figure it out at some point. 2 emeralds in the chest ain't bad. Definitely ain't bad. Everybody hates you two. I mean, I hate the fact that you two, like, unanimously decided that they were gonna jack the frickin' cloud system to upload their album to everyone's iPhone. Oh my goodness. These things are scaring the heck out of me. Just have, like, the wild hunt trying to kill me. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get absolutely wrecked. You wanna stand right there. One hit KO. What a scrub. Do we want 4 skeleton horses? I'm already, like, preoccupied enough with skeleton horses that I have. It's like they just... 2 streams. That's 5 skeleton horses that I've gathered. One of them ended up getting lost on the way back last time. Let's see at least what it's enchanted with. Protection. I mean, if it weren't so, like, broken. They always give me, like, this broken equipment. Anyway, I was actually bringing back 4 skeletal horses last stream, and just one of them, like, the lead stretched out too long, so it ended up disconnecting, and I wasn't going to go back to try to find it. Actually, this is the same village last time where I saw the skeletal horses. There was, like, a storm, there was a bunch of lightning, and then they popped out of nowhere, and I killed a ton of them. And apparently I didn't gather up a plethora of emeralds in this village. I don't know. And I saved some child in a house who was getting attacked. No, there was a child standing out in the rain getting attacked by zombies. Song they did that with was about the Ramones. Oh, wasn't it a whole album? It wasn't just a song, like they did an entire freaking album. Is this the same skeleton horse? Did it move? Or do I... You tell me there's like this many skeletons. Oh my goodness! What is it? Too many skeleton horses. I mean, I'm really tempted to try to bring all of them back, but I only have 1 lead. So, like, trying to bring... Oh my goodness. It's, like, tempting to do just to be like, yeah, I did it. I've got 6 skeletal horses chilling in my base, but also they're really freaking annoying because they meander around and take up space. I don't really know that I want to deal with that. Yeah, I don't need brick. A lodestone or something. I could try to kill that Enderman, but I don't know that I want to mess with him right now. Whoop. I'll read that momentarily. Creepers. They already changed him. That was a zombie, wasn't it? Looked green. Oh no, it's just green shirt. Okay. Did one of them get out? No. Okay. I better stay here. So this is where I dug out through the floor to attack that last group of You're right, it was the whole album. Yeah, the lead single, The Miracle of Joey Ramone, was featured in an Apple television advertisement as part of a promotional campaign for the band on which the company reportedly spent US $100 million. Approximately 81 million iTunes users listened to the album in its first month of release, 26 million of whom downloaded the entire record. Yeah, it still feels like, I mean, it's not an invasion of, I don't know that I call it an invasion of privacy, but when you consider that, like, there's only a certain amount of storage which occurs on a device, like, it's obnoxious to be like, oh yeah, these corporate people want to push out content to me on my personal freaking device, and, like, can just do that. Like, it feels wrong. I don't really need that. What do you have to trade? No. Just chill here. Go back in there. I don't need him dying at night. We're here to steal books. I think we had 2 books. And that's... Is that 4? So 10 books. Each bookshelf takes 3? Do you think Google should be sued regarding paying for Chrome to be the only browser default on? Yo, TAWF, thanks for joining in. Glad to have you here. Glad to catch up a little bit. Hope the weekend calms down for you relative to the past week that you had. Okay, Sean, I'd have to know more about what you're talking about because I'm not familiar with that. And so are they paying, like, what kinds of phones first? Like, when you say default on most phones, like, if you get an iPhone, the default's, last I knew, the default was Safari, right? And I don't see iPhone changing that. So, like, if you're like myself and currently have an Android phone, the fact that it's a default, I think, is fine. You still probably have the option to get other browsers. So, like, paying to have it be the default, I don't think is bad at all. If they paid to make it the only one usable on a phone, I think they could even legally get away with that. So, like, I don't know that it'd be viable to sue, but honestly, on a phone, which I'm not worried about eating up RAM while I run other costly processes, I don't really care about being limited to Chrome because it's probably the only thing I'd use in the first place. So one of the things is, in Minecraft, when you kill zombies, it causes more zombies to spawn in the area that you're in. So, like, if you really don't want to fight zombies, you just shouldn't fight zombies. You should avoid them. So in speedruns, when people want to get more mobs to spawn into an area, they actually, like, intentionally kill mobs, because it makes more of them show up. I'm fine with doing right now, because anything I kill is getting me experience. And ultimately, one of the goals right now is just to get some experience levels so I can level up. You got a gold helmet for me? Nope. I don't know. I have an approximate idea in my head where this village is, so I could always come back for those. horses later if I were to choose to. But like, I've got enough freaking zombie horses on my hands. We'll leave them be. I think we wanted to head in this approximate direction. Apparently stream's popping off again because we got back up to 5 viewers. I don't know who all's on. Assume TAWF. Headed out. Whoa! Message. So many zombie villagers. The report assert. I'll read that. Oh, no. One moment. I don't want my horse to die. Give me just a moment to get out of this crappy situation. I'll read that. Surprised. I'm not gonna jinx it, but I'm surprised that nothing has popped up over here to kill me just yet. While I'm dealing with this issue. Get out of the water. Little zombie villager kid. Bye. The kids move the fastest and hit the hardest. It's so annoying because, like, I don't really want to kill the kid, but I had to do it to him. Yeah. Horse is so much trouble. Alright. Apparently, we're really far down south. Alright. The report also claims that Google's monopoly allows Google to force its products and services on users. Puts businesses that need traffic at a disadvantage and crowds out competitors in verticals that Google competes in. Yeah, so I mean, like, one of my questions would be, when you talk about Google Chrome as a monopoly, like, yeah, it's clearly profitable to them, and it prevents other people from being competitors with them. And it's just a massive aggregate of data that we know that they're gathering from users and, you know, selling and doling out to advertisers. So, like, it's a problem in that regard. And there are browsers that advertise that they will not gather or utilize your data in the same way that, like, Google Chrome does. But of the present alternatives to Google Chrome, let's talk about, like, major competitors. Got, like, Safari, Internet Explorer, Mozilla Firefox. I mean, of those, like, I would never choose to use the other ones over using Google Chrome. Just based on performance. So, like, I personally am not bothered. I mean, I guess the question then becomes, could there potentially be a better, more morally performing alternative to Google Chrome that's being crowded out by their monopoly on the market? I guess, like, absolutely as possible. But in general, I'm well enough pleased with the performance of Chrome that I'm not really bothered by it. It's not to say that it's proper that they have a monopoly, it's just, I mean, I'm not really against them having the monopoly because their performance is decent. And I think that tirade scared away viewers. It's fine. Da-da-da-da. Journey over this way. Oh yeah, you know, good dictator, for sure. I don't know. I know that it's probably a lot more nuanced of a conversation than I engage with it in. But like in general, I view my data as being like relatively worthless, and there's just like so many skeletal horses around here. What the heck's going on? Like I don't view my data as being worth a lot. Now, I know that advertisers and companies and the way in which it's viewed is probably contradictory to that. But I know that the way in which I engage with advertisements is so minimal that to think that someone's paying for data about me to try to selectively target ads directed at me feels like just an absolute waste of money on their part. Like, I pity the person who's paying any amount of money for my data. I believe myself to be relatively advertisement proof. It's not to say that, like, they don't get to me at all, but rarely. Going way off the grid here. I think the stream quality is probably lagging quite a bit as I fly over the map. I see it absolutely stuttering, at least on my side through OBS. Alright, we'll go around. Raid Shadow Legends. Never played it, never downloaded it, never done the promotional code from people. I mean, it was nice that we had 11 viewers there for a little bit, which means that in the summary statistics for this stream, it's going to report that I had 11 viewers for all of 4 minutes. That's fine. You know, I can't... Before I really get the quality of the stream up and diversify the content, I just really... Oh, we found another village. These ones hide so well. He doesn't want to interact. I guess he has nothing to trade. Like, I couldn't blame people for dropping in here only shortly to then hop off because, like, who wants to watch a laggy stream? Usually not me. That's some messed up construction. Haters. Hidden Leaf Village. Like, Hidden Bookshelf Village. What are they doing up there? Like, put the bookshelves on the ceiling? What the heck? Alright, we'll just let the horse wander off to never find it again. Got a brewing stand. I mean, I don't. And there's not a third level? Not familiar with this kind of village. Go down the ladder. Thanks. They suffer from abibliophobia. Well, that's neat. Houses are like so spread out here. Hard to tell what's a house, what's a tree. Like everything blends in. There's like 3 houses here, 2 houses. Small number of houses. Oh, I don't think I caught that one over there. Bruce, fern. Yeah, I'll grab a fern. Heck yeah. I think when their eyes are red, that's a bad thing? I found probably everything I'm gonna find over here. Rolling in the Discord messages. Alright. So you got more books. Reason we're getting books is because we want to level up our enchanting table. We're at level 22 and we want to get level 30 so we can actually put some money into, not money, levels into enchantments. Level 30 is the highest enchantment you can do. Right now we're capped out at like level 7 enchantment. Nothing. Want to, as we're running across the screen, not fall into a ravine with the horse. That'd be sad. So far away from, like, in that second stream that I did where I got lost as heck, I definitely came over here. Like, I explored this area, and like that was walking on foot. Like, I didn't even use the horse, which has drastically cut down the amount of time it took me to get over here. I, like, meandered my way over here unintentionally and then had to try to find my way back without a map. I have both a map and a horse. And so it's way easier to get over here and to get back. Oh, skeleton man. Skeletor. Going to not get hit by any arrows tonight. Hopefully. Just really trying to skirt around this water as much as I can, but it seems like this is going on forever. Maybe that's a good point to cross. Yeah, let's try it. Nifty. Alright, we crossed the water. Without having to get the lead out. Map says you are very far from home. we get a different biome? It's redwood spruce forest is getting kind of old. All good, Kayshawn. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciated the word of the day and the company. Hope the double experience is profitable for you. Get one more achievement. So you get the platinum once you get that one? Because you have the 50 goals, so you just needed the level 100 to get the platinum. Nope. Nice. Did you decide what you're going for next? What's going to be the next game to get the platinum for? I like switching characters, but putting a lot of time in one gets kind of boring. That's fair. Oh no. Ah, yeah, more games. Alright, man. Well, didn't mean to keep you. Thanks for popping in. Wish you the best of luck on getting that level 100. Oh no. Almost got exploded there. I mean, you can't really be lost when you've got no exact destination, but I haven't seen any kind of village here for a little while. I'd like to find a village. Oh look, a different biome. That's what we needed. Change of pace. Not get exploded by a creeper. Not today. Of course. Very troublesome. Heck. Oh, a zombie. Hmm. Slime blob. Creepers. I just can't avoid the water, can I? Let's go over that way. Looks like a different biome. Need a change of scenery. It's probably going to be the desert palace that I found. Stream 2. Over here. Where the creeper? With multiple creepers. Got ice right beside some sand. Peculiar. Whoa, 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 whoa. Horse parkour. Just skirt along the coast here and see what we see. I feel like a lot of villages are built along coast, so if we stay along one, we might happen across what we're trying to find. Cool. Oh, I saw that mountain range before. Or this way. Getting so lost. Well, no, we have a map. We have a horse. We're not lost. We're exploring. I'd love to find another desert palace and get some loot from it. That'd be chill. Nothing on that peninsula. Deleting some emails real quick. Alright. Back to exploring. Gotta clear this jump. Didn't work. Are you gonna pop up on land? Nice. Didn't even have to get the lead out that time. Village, village, village. I just hop out of the water though. Nice. That's what we're doing. We're gonna take out that outpost. Kill the raiders and take their stuff. A chicken dying? Nope. How far away should I put my horse? Alright. I mean, it would be nice to snipe them. But we're not gonna be able to do that because we don't have any archery stuff on us. But, I got one sword. Alright. I want to get some blocks because I'm probably going to want to brick some stuff in when I do this. Get this organized because it's going to be brutal. Put the... Yeah, that's the high healing stuff, so that'll be good. Get a bunch of dirt. We're going to want to break ourselves in here. So when we get over there and they're coming at us with crossbows. Wasn't expecting to come across one of these outposts. I don't think any of... Some of them might be casters. I hope not. Before I go into engage in battle, I'm going to write down these coordinates in case I die and have to come back here. A handy dandy index card. The pen. The pencil will have to do. Alright, so we're at 3187. 67. 1545. Luckily, if we do die, and again, I hope we don't, but if we do, horse is just anxious as heck right now. If we do happen to die, we have a bunch of other horses to get ourselves back here. They see me? Like, gonna try to come get me? I come to befriend you. That's a lot of them. Wonder if I could trap them out in the water. That'd be hilarious. Oh, appears not. Yo, stop. Oh my goodness. Run. Run. Swerve. Are they gonna follow me? Yeah, they are. It's a mistake. Do they keep spawning, or do they just go away? I think they keep spawning, unfortunately. I'll strafe on this guy. Yeah, you. Just getting some hearts back. There's a one whoa! What's that mean? I don't know what that means, but I'm afraid. Ugh. Kill a pillager captain? Okay, I mean I did. There really like no entrance into that? Shoot. Oh. That's not cool. Just stay over there. There's some guy. Yeah, stop. It really seemed like there were two people shooting me just then. Some like rapid fire crossbows going on here. I really like to know what that status effect going on is. There's one who fancies himself to go for a swim. Perhaps he'll decide to rejoin us later. Are they just like spawning? I mean, I could, milk a bunch of experience out of them, but I feel like the longer that goes on, the riskier it would be. Bunch of broke-ass crossbows. Don't want it. We need to get in here, I think. And then I'm gonna want to seal this back up after me, I think. What's a... Oh. Oof. Alright, let's eat. There's some dude up here. Roaring at me. That's crap. Like, not really worth it for that. Got something else here? There's some level of destruction I can enforce upon their base to get rid of them all. I mean, there's like one more of them to kill. Way over there. Not like there was one in here though. That's not what I was trying to do. Let's keep the sword out for when they eventually pop up and ambush us out of nowhere. Yo, not cool. Don't snipe me, bro. Come on, break it. Alright, man. Want it. 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me. Got a creeper. Do I just have to eradicate all of them before this ends? Is that how this works? If so, I think we're almost done. They just... I mean, they didn't run inside, so like, where the heck are they spawning from? How do I get them to stop spawning? That was very not chill. I mean, I'm not here to farm these dudes for experience. I'm just trying to get rid of them. Presuming that that will give me some kind of award. Let's go back in here. Oh. Guy's angrily hurring behind me. Can you not, though? Not cool. Very not cool. You stop? How many of them do I have to kill? Alright, let's heal up a little bit. And brick this back in correctly, because I don't need them running up here fighting me. Yeah, blow them up. Stop. Is it like you have to destroy some certain amount of their base or something? Might have to run a quick Google here. Put myself in Google. Alright, let's throw a bunch of this junk in the corner. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Pretty much done. Don't need it. Keep the planks. Get rid of the sand. That. Like, and there's a lower level here. Is there a lower level? The absence of stairs that lead to it? Quite the foundation. I would hate for them to ambush me right now and have to try to jump my way up that. How deep down does this go? Well, it looks like sand. I think we've hit the base of it. Oh, I thought there was like a... I didn't want to pick all that junk up. Drop. Drop. Nope. Also drop. I mean, They could be useful in some sense, but not to me right now. I'm gonna do a quick Google while I chill here. See about how to destroy an villager outpost. How to destroy villager outpost. They're just villagers. Just have to keep killing them until they give up. Kill the outpost captain if you haven't already and collect your loot. I already did. The cage has an iron golem in it. Let it out so it can help you fight. If it survives and you want to bring it with you, use a lead to bring it to a nearby village. Says there's a bunch of ways to get rid of these, but most players would consider the outpost conquered once all the pillagers are killed and the player has taken the loot. You can do the following once you've conquered it. Just leave. Note that pillagers will respawn. Okay. Now that I have that effect, they're gonna try to raid my village? Oh, that's some well, all my people are dead. No people left in that village. It would have been cool if there were an iron golem in here. Alas, there is not. Alright, we're gonna go gather the horse and trek on. That was neat. Wonder how long that bad omen effect lasts for. So like the next village I go into is gonna... That would suck. Oh, so there's a bunch of... So I leave and they start respawning. Not cool. Alright, moving on. I wonder if any of the outposts imply that there is a nearby village that like they would raid. Perhaps. Sea turtles. Gray horses. Let's see on the map. Way down south. We are the Sultans. Sultans of Swing. No village. This is the grinding it takes to finish. Well, you sure don't have to grind like this. I'm just trying to optimize for the end game. Got another portal. Really, I'd have to pop over there and text message. Alright. Landlord wants me to help him with some work. Let's see. You get some ender pearls, make eyes of ender, identify where the end portal is. Really, I probably haven't got to do all this enchanting stuff that I just want to do for the experience. Learn how to do it so that I learn the systems of the game. See, I feel like that whole bad omen thing should be exactly the opposite. It's like, manage to defeat all the pillagers. That they should not be able to come and menace whatever city you choose to go to. Seems a little backwards. Just a little backwards. Hopefully the next village that I happen across has an iron golem. I remember happening across this because I was semi-impressed by the bonsai-like trees. I thought it was neat. Like the multiple forms that they take. Oh, look, a drowned guy. Gonna hit me from the edge of the water. Do some loop-de-loops. Not cool. Surprised. Fighting all those pillagers didn't wear down the iron sword a lot more. Take it as a fortunate outcome. Okay, we got a desert biome. Some potential for a desert palace. Desert temple, whatever it's called. Nice. This the same one I've been to previously? think it's not. About to find out. I wonder if that sound was some kind of indication that a raid was in place. So I suppose, just made it into the city. Yeah, I haven't been here. Gonna be good. I wonder if any of these palaces are ever like doubles, or if it's just the one. That's me being greedy, I suppose. So we'll dig down the side so that we really don't risk running into. Don't risk going into TNT. Nice. Swap that back out so that we're not using our birch to get out of here. Nice. Oh, diamonds, enchanted books, bunch of string, golden apple, more horse armors. I'm killing it. We're gonna have to do some inventory management here because I am just too capped out on stuff right now. Yeah. Okay, decision making time. Put the fern, the sandstone, the terracotta, I think that's see exactly how many of those we'll have to end up putting away. Awesome. It's definitely a solid outcome. Iron ingots. Or iron ingot. Alright. Anything here I'd want to throw back in? I'll just leave it like that. Alright. Gotta brick our way out. But now I'm like tapped out on inventory that I want. That spider. Definitely a spider sound. And these actually lead out. I don't like that spider sound. Oh. Hi, Zombo. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's get rid of the chest then. Nope. Don't hit me. Not cool. Is there any nearby village to this? Got an Enderman. Got got some splody boys. I mean, at some point now that I have all this armor and stuff, like, I make my way back, because I'm pretty much capped out on what I can hold at this point. Unless I found stuff that was so good that I could justify getting rid of inventory that I have. Possibility. Alright, I'm gonna run a little bit, and then I'm gonna do a quick inventory switcheroo here. Got a phantom. Oh no. Look, I don't need sleep phantom, just leave me be. Alright, quick. Oh. The world doesn't like me right now. I'm not trying to do horse inventory management. I'd like to manage my inventory. Really? Alright, we're just gonna meander around for the night so that nothing incidentally kills us. And then we're gonna swap our map into our hands so that we can begin directing ourselves back to the base. Apparently it's unideal to travel in a straight line while phantoms are tracking you down. Yeah, swoop. Oh, no, there's a bunch of them. My health is actually definitely lower than I thought it was. Let's heal back up a bit. Here's a village. Nice. I mean, I don't really want to set my spawn point out here, though. That's not cool. That is not cool at all. You know what? Raid him. See if I care. That's a little intense. There's gonna be like waves of this stuff too. Alright, we're headstrong, we'll take them on. Let's, there's a golem here, absolutely wrecking that mob. Alright, let's put, hay in the inventory, yeah. Alright. So that we can kill the... Can I not do it while I'm on the horse? I am moderately intimidated by this attack. Where are they at? I mean, I guess it's... definitely good that there are zombies and stuff to give them trouble right now. Really? And they ate something bad? What? I don't know. They have a golem. It's nighttime, so everyone should be in their houses. Like, semi-ideal situation going on right now. There had to be a raid. Yeah, there's one mob remaining, but where is it? Alright, Golem took care of it. This village better be happy with me after this. Be grateful. That's obnoxiously loud. Alright, I know that stuff's gonna get crazy for long here. Iron Golem's doing his job, apparently. Glad I got this dude on my side. I don't want to accidentally attack. That's not cool. Not cool, dude. Oh, is that a... Where that? Gotta find the one mob. Yeah, get out of here, man. Gotta be. Curse of Binding. Yeah, give me a reward, only make it actually kind of bad for me. Really? Yeah. Cool. There's one up here, I thought. Gonna run away momentarily while I heal up. Wow. Wow. Real mad right now. That dude can wreck me. Like that. What the heck are those? Come on. Defeating a Boker. What just happened? And I need to make it back there. games. Yay. Alright. Just be quick about it. So we're gonna gather saddle. Yep. That. Some kind of food. Took a bunch of it with me. My goal when I get over there is just scoop up. This sucks. Map's over there. I didn't expect to die. Who does? Can you put this stuff on a horse or not? No. Not one of those ones, apparently. Put on some modest amount of armor. Something. Okay. That. Let's grab. Don't need that. We want this. Gotta be somewhat quick about this. Pace, but I'm not gonna try to fight him. I mean, it's gonna be in the general direction of the Illager outpost that I was at before. I'm gonna have to find some food along the way. That is such crap. Alright, so we're headed toward 3187. So this is the correct direction for that. 67, so that's the vertical level, and then 1545. So this should be the approximate direction we're heading. Quite far, mind you, but we'll get there. I will be damned I lose that inventory. Hopefully the water travels a little easier with the skeleton horse too. Guess I had that coming for messing with the Illagers, but apparently I traversed a bunch of water. The fastest way to get there is a straight line, right? $31.87, 67, 1545. That's the outpost, and then we'll be approximately near the village where the raid was. We'll just have to look for desert. Retrace our footsteps a little bit. Yeah, I remember this endless spruce forest. This thing's got like no health compared to that last horse. Yeah, go around. I think we're like halfway, approximate halfway there. Should grab more hay so that I could have made hay into bread. Hindsight 2020. I'm just stressed about getting back to this place. So, jump that. Go around. It's gonna be nighttime before I get back over there too. But making the general direction. Hop over here. Alright, yeah, go back up. Jump. Flying across the map. Trying to recover our lost inventory. That's too many items. That's just too many freaking items to lose. I don't know what it was that got me. Maybe I wasn't watching my health close enough, but like, I thought I was doing okay and then suddenly I was dead. And maybe it was like, I killed the dude that had the enchanted axe. So I thought I was in the clear. And there's those things zooming around the sky. I don't know if those were summoned by the Evoker character, whatever the heck those are. But I killed one Evoker. I mean, of course, could have had multiple. But I could have brought my dogs with me. They would have wrecked these. Gotten killed in the process, but then I'd have fewer dogs to name. That's a joke. Alright. 3187. 1545. That's the outpost, which means we're getting close. And then pretty much what I was doing is following coastline. So once I get there, I just have to think about following coastline to get back to the desert palace. And from the desert palace, it was just a little bit inland. Lights running out. Yep. Don't drown though. Be real nifty if you didn't drown. Oh, suddenly they forgot how to jump. I mean, good thing is, considering the history of issues that I've had with this game and dying and figuring about how long it takes stuff to despawn, I am hopeful that when I return to that position, my stack should still be there. And hoping not to jinx things, but we'll see. Let's just go jump in the magma. I mean, that fit the trend. No. Stuck in a bunch of trees with creepers trying to kill me. Oh no. Come on. I'm getting way too stressed out by this right now. I'm headed in the wrong direction for one of my coordinates. Come on. Course correct. Course correct. There we go. This way. Skyrim. Maybe we name the horse Shadowmere. The lulz. Can you not? Be a lot cooler if you didn't. I feel like this force has really slowed down the progress. Creepers and forest. Fatal combo. It's like your head gets stuck on a tree, creeper sneaks up on you, decides it's gonna blow itself up. Alright, so getting close. I'm definitely playing it a little bit risky just to try to have fast movement here. I hope it doesn't bite me in the ass or anything. Hope I'm not gonna go all this way, just be like, oh yeah, after I did that, I circled back along the coast in this direction. Oh, hi, Enderman. Don't mind me. I'm looking at you or anything. I've kind of skirted around the coordinates of the villager outpost just a little bit. I don't know, maybe if I get up high, I'll be able to orient myself here. We're looking for desert. Yeah, I turned up my render distance, but some kind of biome. Giant ravine. I was hoping I could jump or something. Oof. Whoop. My stress is pretty high. Some kind of biome. Yes, I would like to find the desert again. Not cool. mean, that looks like sand. It's probably not where I'm supposed to go, but I see a sign, so let's try our hand at it. I don't want to have to dive down to get the horse again. Swim. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Having a great time. Thanks for asking. I mean, desert? So yeah, we just sacrificed that horse, and I'm hoping it was not a meaningless sacrifice. And oh yeah, we're almost there. Because it was over this way. We passed by literally these turtles on the beach. Then when we got past here, we kept hanging along the coast. Yep, we're almost there. And we went over this way. First thing we're gonna see is the palace. And then we're gonna have to walk across the desert. Hope there's not still a raid ongoing. Gather up our drop. I mean, if there is a raid still ongoing, I think the thing to do would be... I don't know if you can set your spawn point during a raid, though. Like, I very much want to set a spawn point right now. So that in case I were to die, I wouldn't have to traverse everything again. Is there a desert biome? I remember it was a little iffy, like, transitioning between the two biomes for a bit, but I keep seeking out sand. I should find it. Probably gonna jinx it, but, like, really glad my food meter hasn't been dropping down. Hunger meter. Feel like I'm running out of sand. Not very happy about running out of sand. As long as there's sand, I have hope. That looked like sand. Alright. Hunger meter. It's officially started dropping. Oof. Yes, more sand, please. It's along a coast. If it was along a coast, make a crafting table and a boat real quick. A safer means of travel. Won't run out all my food. Even if I do, I'm out on water, so it's safe and I don't care. Alright, that's enough. Like, nope. Nope. I have to specifically down here. Oh. I have to make a stupid shovel. Oof. I'll make one of those. One of those. It's like, learning those recipes. Expedite this process a little bit. Feel we have lost the lead. Oh, I remember I was making some comment about all these trees. Like, oh yeah, when I came over here last time, blah blah. So worth, I can't. I don't want to die all the way over here and then have to find my way back. I'll leave that alone. Pretty sure this is desert. I doubt those villagers aptly defended themselves, unfortunately. Eat raw pork. Doesn't do much for us, but we can. I mean, maybe I want to keep that F5 so that I don't miss it and regret it later. Getting into the weird biomes, eh? Let's head back over this way, because I don't think I would have traveled far enough to traverse that entire area. Like, if it's going to be somewhere, it would have been over in this direction. That looks like a structure. That looks like a structure. That the... Watch, this is gonna be like an entirely different one than the one that I actually entered and took stuff out of. No, I think this is it. Yeah, because I threw the chest down. Like this direction. And I can't run anymore because my hunger meter is so messed up. Now the sky is changing, so like I can't see the structures, but I think it was over here. Game. Feel like I'm in the right desert, so you know that's a relief. Can you eat cactus? Oh. No cactus eating. Can I just row across the... Oh, that's slower. So like I could, but it would just be dumb. I cross this. Get back for revenge. Took over the entire desert or something. Oh. No. Oh. In the wrong direction. I don't know if the raid's still gonna be going. Like, I just want to gather my loot. I'm gonna try to make a wide berth of that little dude because I know he'd mess me up. Something fierce. Stop trying to intercept me, spider. Oh no. Raid's still going. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that. Look, I don't want none, okay? Yeah, I get it. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. I mean, do it. No, not like this. I mean, there was still one of those. Yep. Go ahead and try to play this as safe as we can. Smite? Yeah, let's do it. Try to scope out the easy ones first. Need a heal. I gotta heal first. God. So 2 mobs remaining should be that dude on the bison and... I don't want to... 4031. 4013, 66, and 2. Alright, so I wrote the coordinates down. This dude's got a freaking crossbow. Of course he does. Yes, I would like for you to die, please. Small request. Please, no. So stressed out. God. I suppose it was all worth it in the end. Let's get rid of junk. We gotta reclaim our stuff. Find new horse. It won't be like Mr. Ed, but we'll remember him fondly. Where are you, man? Not the time to go messing with me. Yeah, but like, what's that? I'm like some kind of hero. There's a zombie dude somewhere. Outside. The tall building. Fell down several flights of stairs. Bread. Okay, yeah, I don't want to jump down from there. What? GTFO. We're not doing this. That hunger? Is it gonna like... Real? Get the heck out of here. Ugh. So that's, I think, all stuff that I dropped. 19 potatoes. Suck. Make myself a ton of bread. Bread's better than carrots, yeah. Hot take. Bunch of wheat. Bunch of bread. More bread. Final bread. Don't stare at me, man. Can hear you. Beat man. So stressful. Give me 2 emeralds, I'll give you an iron axe. Ah, dude. I need to find myself another horse. Got some fancy eye patch there. That's the building I already went up. I think. I don't like this type of building. A little frivolous to have this many stairs. You're the paper emerald guy. Cartographer. What? I feel like the zombie now. Kind of want to grab up all y'all's hay. I'll settle for the bread. I mean, bread is infinitely better than carrots, so, well, take both. Anything else in here I don't want? I had 2 golden apples. I need to go befriend a horse. It's the task at hand. Oh, yeah, sure, it's great. Y'all lived. Cost me a bunch of stress. Don't even have that much stuff in your village. Got some emeralds. So many houses. You're gathering around all to praise me, correct? Yeah. You're all incredibly happy with me, and yet you're still giving me all these crappy deals. Bogus. Absolutely bogus. I feel slighted. Alright, I want to go find a horse. Saddle up. Make my way back out of here. I wrote down the coordinates of this village if I eventually find some reason to come back to this godforsaken area. So now I have that defender thing whenever I'm in that. Oh, what? There's... Either this is the same desert temple or there's two. And so there's another one back there? There's two desert temples. The question is this the one I went in previously, or is it the other one? Either way, I have one more desert temple. So this is the one I've been in. Yeah, so I need to go to the opposite side of the village. Because there was one over there as well. Alright, I mean, maybe it wasn't a complete waste to come here, but still stressful. I got my map back, right? Did he know map? Can there please be a map somewhere on the ground? I hate that creeper so much. I mean, is 0, like spot where you spawn in and then everything's in reference to 0, or something? Because if that were the case, then I can just head. Well, it wouldn't be 0, it'd be like 0, 68, 69, whatever. Now I'm gonna have to figure out decide more of what loot I'd like to take back. Alright, these carrots. No, I mean, like, oak sign, who cares? Oh, that's nice. Put that. They don't stack. Of course they don't stack. I lost one golden apple. I lost... Alright, let's see what else there is here, because I could grab up that iron horse armor, but... 2 iron horse armor. Is there anything I would trade? Yeah. And then I'll need more of those to get back out, but string horse armor. There's all these different versions of sandstone. Bogus. I want to dig diagonally this entire thing. Oh look, there's zombies waiting for us. Joy. Go ahead, knock me back in or something. Where'd I enter? Oh, from above. Now I make the jump. And pro strats. Alright, I don't need to go back to the village. It's not useful right now. So let's head toward a biome that's gonna have horses. And at this point, I will be irate if I die. Absolutely irate. So we've got more diamonds. I could always go jump back in the water, skirt along the coast. Got the boat. So what's faster, horse or boat? I feel like the horse was faster. I'm not going the direction I want to go. Approximately this way. So what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to make it back to the base, and then I'll call on this stream quits for the evening. We've had plenty of thrill and excitement. Yeah, I'm not messing with a witch right now. Doesn't seem worth it. I will run away cowering. Do we get the... Yeah, we've got the books. So I think you want to do like a light enchantment. You take a enchantment book and an anvil. You don't want to use a bunch of like lapis and levels and everything else, so. Not cool. This is a flashback to Stream 2 to figure out just how slow land travel is without a horse. Ah, the good old days. I mean, one of the benefits is, at least when you're not traveling on a horse, you don't have to worry about your head clipping on like every branch that you run past. And when you're capped out on food like I am, you know you'll be able to run non-stop for quite some time. Running, running, running. I mean, unlike before, I won't be able to scale mountains. Oh, the Enderman's gonna die because it's raining? Perhaps? I don't know how that works. Oh. Let's keep heading in that direction while I check my phone. I think we'll do this boat deal for a little bit, because this is going to be probably notably faster than land traversal. We're going to keep skirting a little off-grid. Well, a little out of the direction that we want to travel along the way, but we'll get there safely. So the current assumption I'm working on is we're trying to make it back to the origin point at 0, 0, if the spot that you spawn in is called 0. So we got a little bit to go. Still going. So, it's been a thrill ride here, Keishan. I went off exploring, found a bunch of stuff, pissed off some people called pillagers. And the thing is, when you go in and you raid a pillager outpost, they put this curse on you that the next time you enter a village, they will raid the village. And it happens in waves. It's like 5 waves. And the last wave is just really tough. So I died on the total opposite side of the map. And I hadn't written down coordinates for where I was. I had written down coordinates of where their outpost was in case I wanted to go back later. And I remembered, oh, I traveled roughly this direction from there. So I went all the way across the map after dying, like they killed me in the last wave. So I died, ran back across the map, took them on. Took me a while to get there, and I had to kill them. And now I just want to make it back to the base. Once I make it back to the base, we Gucci, and I'm calling it for the evening. They did kill Mr. Ed. Yeah, Mr. Ed died. Rip Mr. Ed. It was, pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Yeah. F's, man. F's. But we're rolling in so much loot from it. Like, 21 emeralds that we got back. There were 2 desert palace temple whatevers nearby that I looted and got 5 diamonds, 1 more set of diamond horse armor. 1 was the one that was on Mr. Ed prior to their death. You did. Absolutely. That was the most exciting part of the stream, and there was like 1 viewer, who I think is probably someone who had it background tabbed or something. But it's okay. I'm just trying to make it back to the base, because I'm spent for this evening. So I think the way it works is when you spawn in at the start of the game, like the origin point where you spawn in, which is pretty close to where I set the base up, is marked as like 0, 0. So I think if I make it back to 0, 0, then I'm good. You can see, well, you can't see the position, but I'm at like 2,500, 2,200. I don't know what I see right here. This is a village that's apparently been taken over by spiders. Okay, that doesn't sound... That didn't sound good at all. Alright, so... Did you get to see... I saw that you sent it, I haven't read it. Because I saw that it was a video. So, just as soon as I'm done with this stream, I intend to watch the video you sent me, and to watch the boiler room video you sent me. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it Toby, Andy, or Tom? Spiders? Oh, which Spider-Man? So I saw, I haven't, if there was a video release of it, I don't think I saw it, but I saw that Tobey Maguire had been cast as like old Spider-Man. I know you had this theory that the inclusion of those was going to be like a multi-universe ordeal with Doctor Strange pulled into the loop. And I don't know if whatever trailer thing they put out recently confirmed your suspicion of that. You tell me. Still your suspicion? Did you... I don't know if it was a trailer or something that I saw those images from. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say that? Did I go in this house? I think I did. Yeah. Alright, that was a useless village. Oh, there was like a couple emerald. Why are there like all these experience points flopping around like I didn't gather them? You didn't see the thing. I don't know that it was a trailer. I just saw some images of Toby, like very scruffy, like incredibly scruffy. Had not really grown out a beard, but it's more than I've seen him with in any media, and in some kind of spider suit. If you Googled it, you might find the images, but it was captioned with something like Tobey Maguire as older Spider-Man in next Spider-Man movie or something. I think I saw some images of Andrew Garfield in some kind of outfit as well for it. So I'm gonna have to go back to a bit of land traversal because the sea is taking me in an absolutely roundabout way. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean, he's 45, but I think essentially what they're trying to do is contrast his age against whatever the kid's name is. Yeah, I'm not gonna think of it. The current Spider-Man. 45 old. I'm not saying that he's old. I'm saying that like the thing that I had seen is that he's supposed to be the older Spider-Man if the young kid, again, whatever his name is the reference point, then... No, I don't mean his character's name. I mean the actor's name. Like, we can call him Spider-Man or Peter Parker, but all three of them are Spider-Man or Peter Parker. But the current kid who's cast as Spider-Man. Tom Holland? Is that it? Yeah. That one. That kiddo. Maybe I can find a horse near here, because as soon as I find a freaking horse, this becomes an infinitely easier task. A blast furnace. A nifty cape you got there, man. Level 76. Nice. So that's only 24 levels to go. So I haven't been to that house up there. I just need to find a horse. And as soon as I can find a horse, hopefully not kill them off as well, this becomes a infinitely easier trek to make. I had a handful of gold bars that I died with, and they must have been exploded. So, one of the more frustrating things here, Sean, is that when I died, and I came back over there, there was a creeper that blew up, and when the creeper blew up, it blew up part of the stuff that I lost when I died. So I came back, and I got most of it back, but like, my map, you can't craft a horse, in fact. But my map got blown up. So I gotta make a new freaking map. And I was using the map to navigate my way around and like point me back toward the base. So now I can't even rely on that. I just have to guess that the coordinate that I'm trying to get to is 0, 0. Why'd they have to build their house all the way over here? And they don't even have a chest. Lame. I don't think you could craft a horse, but you might be able to mine a horse, you know? I haven't tried that yet. This is the kind of biome where you usually find horses, I think, so maybe I'll find one out here. Mayhaps I will, perhaps I will not. What you doing, phone? What will we name the new horse? Mr. Ed, because we never formally named the last one Mr. Ed. I actually lost 2 horses, so the second time that I headed back there, I took a one of the skeleton horses out of my base, and the nifty thing about them is like, they don't have to breathe. You can literally ride them along the bottom of the ocean, except like, I do need to breathe. So at one point, I was along the bottom of the ocean with this horse, and I was running out of breath. So I just abandoned it, I swam up to the top, and I didn't look back. I just, like, I ran out of breath, and I left the horse there to chill at the bottom of the ocean. But it's a skeleton, it'll be fine. But I will never see it again, because it's not worth it. I've got like 4 skeleton horses chilling in a stable in some village nearby. If I ever run out of skeleton horses and want to recoup that loss. Name the skeleton horse Jack. That Jack Skellington horse? Don't look at the Enderman. We don't want any trouble. Don't look at the witch. We don't want any trouble. Just want to run back to the base. Yep. Oh my goodness. Can we get a zombie villager and name it Sally? Let's not break our ankles here. Only a little bit. Only twice. Alright, but we're running low on food. Well, we're running low on our hunger bar. My stress meter's a little high right now until I get back to this damn base. Because if I get killed, it's gonna teleport me back to that desert where I used a bed once. And then I'll have no idea where my stuff is, because I won't have a city as a reference. It's just gonna be some point on the map. Out in the middle of nowhere. I really gotta make it back to this base. Reset my spawn point. Get the heck off here. Oh look, 2 viewers. We're frantically running back to our base from the total opposite side of the map, having just recovered a drop stack of items from when I was killed during my first raid. I'm so stressed, need someone to rub my... What the heck? Sure, it's a quote, yeah? Alright, there's more water. Let's go back to the water again. During night, that's gonna be safer to do. Alright. Gotta make it back to 0-0. Ah, look. Randomly generated stars. Beautiful. Constant. Reliable. Well, considering the point that I started at was like 4,500 by 62 by 4,500 or something. Back we're at 1,200 by 62 by 1,400. Notable progress, but still a lot of travel to do. Land. I actually really don't want land right now. Way easier to travel by water at night, when you don't have to worry about stuff killing you on land. Oh, this is the village with all my skeletal horses. I could pick up a new one to compensate for the one that I killed by drowning in the water. Yeah, let's do that. You're the new unfortunate recipient of my care. There we go. Head in a tree. Alright, let's not drown this one too. ATH, all-terrain horse. I think I've already drowned it. Astounding job, Harley. Yeah, there's no way. Alright. Bye-bye, horse. It was you or me. Wasn't gonna be me. It's 2 horses I've done that to in this stream. And there's like 4 more over here waiting for me, so it's okay. Skeleton is riding a spider. Seems a little messed up. Alright, there's a stable over here. It's like my outpost horse wrangling for when I kill them. Oh yeah, just go pick up a new undead horse. You got like 4 of them in the stable in that city that you can't remember where it is. Yeah, well, we're getting close to back to the base. Yeah, thought I could jump it, but didn't hit jump fast enough. This horse is just sliding around on the ice. Hello, yes, I would like to go home, please. Can we make that happen? Please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Skyrim. Yeah, we can Tarzan it. That's not the right direction. Skeleton horse is actually a mountain goat. Don't put head in rock. Got it. The stream ends just as soon as I make it back to the base. Shouldn't be too long, because I'm heading in that general direction. So like 10 minutes max, hopefully. Unless I get totally sidetracked and die again somehow or something. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. Here I go, getting lost again. All this water. Oh. I really got turned around a little. I was like, why is there water right there? I actually need to be going this way. Already stolen all the resources of this village. Oh! Oh, this is my village. Alright, we're back home. I'm freaking done. We're done. That's it. No more stream. Everybody go home. No more. It's over. Gotta reset my spawn point. Diamonds. Tons of diamonds. 7 diamonds. Horse armor, horse armor, horse armor, saddle, saddle, bunch of books. Where do I have all the bombs? Where do I keep the bombs? There's the bombs. Bread? Bread there. Carrots. My brain's fried right now. Ridiculous. Surely I had some emerald, yeah. Thought we did. Bunch of enchanting books. Here I go again on my own, going down. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. So I just gotta wait for nightfall so I can reset my spawn point, and I am done. We got a smoker, we got a blast furnace. We'll get rid of all that stuff over in here. Some of the pickaxes. The unscathed ones. Stream has taken 5 years off my life. Too much stress. Make some bookshelves. Thought I'd be able to make more bookshelves. Oh, sure I can, but... see, I now take this and this. I go here. What do I have to do? Figure it out next time. God. Oof. Alright. So I've got a chest plate, I've got a sword. Make some pants. Yep. Is that it? Yeah. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I had just enough diamonds to make a diamond pair of pants. Fantastic. I mean, with all these I have, I could some of this stuff on instead of waiting to use an enchanting table for it. Bed is too far away. You can only sleep at night. So many problems. Almost done. Alright, well, we wait for nighttime. Let's go get a new horse real quick. Oh look, a horse right there. How convenient. I'll worry about it later. It's nighttime. Reset my spawn point. Stream done. Thanks for showing up. We'll be back on tomorrow for a bit of Among Us. I don't know what time yet, but if you follow, it'll send out an announcement. And we'll be back on Sunday for a bit more Minecraft. Continuing it on this playthrough. Yeah, we're done. No grand finale. We out.